Hey guys, my name is Jack. Welcome back to our Blueprints playthrough. This video and all the videos in this series are the VODs. They are the recordings from our Twitch live streams when we played this game. Over 100 hours. This series is going to be many parts. So if you like some cozy background noise, or maybe you just like our channel's vibe, you're in the right place. If you do like our channel's vibe, maybe come say hi on Twitch. We could be live right now. So come follow us. Join the Discord. There's a link to both those things down below. I would love it if you came and said hi. I'm glad you guys are here. I hope you enjoy our Blueprints journey, and I will see you around. I've been living in the gallery. Okay, yeah, so let's talk about, I've been in the shower, I've been thinking about things. Here's my ideas. First of all, well, hold on, let's get in here and I can show you the screenshot. Or maybe I can show you from here. I can show you from here. Now, this is like our new objective. The Sanctum Keys. Hey Flower, good to see ya. Welcome back to Blueprints Cozy Time. Yeah, the sigils, right? We had a great day. I feel like each of our Blueprints sessions have been very productive in their own way. And yeah, the sigils, that was huge. So now we need these keys, right? And here's what I've been thinking about. The 7th is major if you draft it quite late. Now we talked, okay, here's the thing. You guys who have already played the game, you know what the right answers are. So I'm about to talk for minutes about this crazy theory, and it might be completely wrong, so just don't judge me. Okay? I like it better when none of us know, because then it's like, oh, that could be right. But if you already know, then you're like, you idiot. Oh, yeah, it's a out-of-town company. Nice, Flower. We beat the game. We saw credits, but apparently there's so much more. I think some people were saying we beat Act 1, basically. Or some people said it's the tutorial. But we made it to room 46. However, we have 8 doors we need to open. We have more red envelopes to find. There's so much more to do. I started the game, yeah. Thanks, Flower. Vibes are good. We've had really good streams, productive streams, but also cozy streams. Welcome back. It's good to see you. We've done much more than the quote tutorial. I mean, it's hard to know. I don't know. I don't want to get into questions about like how much more and what else is there, because I really like just firing it up and solving mysteries and seeing where it takes us, you know? And wherever the journey goes, that's where it goes. Okay, so here's what I'm trying to think about this. The 7th is major if you draft it quite late. The music room says 1 major key, 1 minor key, right? And I think last stream I was like, oh, if you draft it late, like late in your floor plan, like you make it the last room that's late. No, we've seen, like in the shelter, clock related things. So my idea is late, like try to make it at midnight. You know? That's the idea. When I say it out loud, it seems ridiculous. The thing is, there's so many keys, and that's just one of them. But that assumes that this major is talking about the music room key. But I don't know, we're starting to learn the puzzle language of the game. I feel like that could work. We make the music room at midnight, and the major key in there will be the Sanctum key. Yeah, Simon does go to bed kind of early. You like the theory, Ro? Let's go, okay. No, I know. I appreciate when you guys don't say the answer. I really appreciate that. You're so good at letting me go through the journey. And the thing is, what goes with that is I have to accept that I might look dumb and sound dumb. But it's all part of the fun. Like when all of you have played it at the start, we all get stumped by different things. It's like it's part of the experience. And you need that stumped to get the light bulb moment that makes it worth it. Anyway, this game is so good. I don't have any other strong thoughts about these keys. The third is high up among all the clocks. Feels like the clock tower. And I didn't talk about this last stream, but we did screenshot this note in the clock tower. So maybe this is some kind of clue about something. Southward Swan. I don't know. If we get a clock tower, we should investigate this. So clock tower and then a music room at the end of the day is kind of where my thoughts are. A vault. There's 3 vault keys. Maybe one of those vault keys leads to a sanctum key. King on the throne, I think maybe it relates to a room we don't have yet. At least that's what I hope, because I don't know what that means. And same thing with the station. So throne and station. Left by one of your own. Does that mean my dad, my mom? And then I have no idea what this is going to be. The last door of 8. Because if it means this, how can we get it if the key is behind the door? Oh, what if this is the classrooms? I just had a little light bulb. Because there's 8 classrooms. I was just trying to think, if it's not these 8 doors, what else is there 8 of? There's 8 classrooms. Okay, we have some theories. Yeah, that's what I thought too. The throne's like the toilet. A Morajai room like the parlor game and the billiard room. That's a great idea. Some of those Morajai puzzles are difficult. We saw that one in the second sigil room. The sanctum flower is this. So down below, if you ever saw us go down to the reservoir where we pulled a lever that opened room 46, there's this inner sanctum down there with 8 doors. And there's 8 sanctum keys, of which we have found 2. That's kind of the short version of the sanctum. It's very mysterious. You were glad when I realized the green Morajai buttons didn't only go diagonally. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I was really set on that for a while, and then we just clicked it and it flipped from top and bottom. And I adjusted my spreadsheet note to say that the greens, I think the greens can flip from top to bottom. I think that's what we decide. However, we could try a green on the left side and the right side. Maybe it's not top and bottom. Maybe it's just green flips positions. Yeah, in the water by the reservoir, exactly. It was down there. Some mysterious stuff. I mean, we saw notes from mining companies from like 100 years ago. So there's been some weird excavations. There's something mysterious about this place. Watch it tomorrow. Nice. Orange is tricky, yeah. What's up, spaceman? Welcome in, friend. I'm talking about all of my thoughts I've been thinking about since we played the game last. I'm in the shower, I'm in bed, I'm thinking about this game constantly. Here's our objectives. The big objective, find the remaining major keys, open those doors. We need more rumpus room, we need more Azada. We still have the ladyship's chambers thing to do, and then here's my note about the music room. Build it late, as in midnight. Oh, my other thought about the staff. You know that ransom note that we found in room 46? I was thinking about this. I was actually watching back part of the VOD when that happened. Who has access? Who would say something like, what did the note say? The note said something that made me be like, Did I screenshot that? The secret is not as secure as you thought. What if this? It feels like we've gotten weird vibes from some of the staff. What if it's the staff that was doing this? Namely, Hartley and Ravane, I think. Remember, they were taking the car. They were being sneaky with the car at the tea shop. And we saw something about how Danny Ravane was stealing the Baron's mail. So I know there's this whole thing about Children of the Blackwater and the Red Party, the Royal Red family, whatever. But I don't know. I think we should not rule out some of the staff. Plus, there's that picture from the dark room that's just really creepy with the guy holding up the green note. And according to Alzara, someone's watching us. Yeah, Babbage. Is Babbage up to... I don't know about Babbage. This guy, there's something really creepy about this guy. We don't know who he is. Maybe that's the former groundskeeper. I don't know. Too many theories. We do have a couple reservoir boxes left, but we did get the sanctum key from them. Oh yeah, Flower, we lowered the water on the reservoir. Yes, we did finally do that. The red door we have not figured out. We thought about maybe going into the catacombs to look into that more. Yeah, Flower, we drained the reservoir and there was a whole bunch of chests, like 20 locked chests. And one of them had the sanctum key. It was very cool. Okay. Let's get into it. Those are our, I've shared with you my thoughts I've had since last stream. Those are the overarching big picture ideas. I still think we just vibe and we go for new rooms. And if rooms pop up related to all of our theories, then we attack. What's up, Tim? Good morning, friend. Are you back from the trip? There was a red door way down in the abandoned mine. I think it's called the underground passage. This door, the underpass. And based on our understanding of the map, it seems like the other side of this should be where the catacombs are. So if we make the tomb, we can go sneak back there. I mean, I went into the catacombs and I didn't see anything that would help with this, but we could try. You have time traveled. Nice, Tim. Welcome, friend. Yeah. We need a rumpus room. I miss Alzara. I don't think we saw Alzara all of last stream. Alzara. And we're so rich today. We have 144 gold because we got the freezer yesterday. So maybe we should get a gift shop and buy some of that permanent upgrade stuff. Let's go see what our outer room is. No worries, Grouser. We've been streaming much longer than we usually do. There's a lot of VOD because this game is so good. I just can't help it. We're rich. Jack is good. Jack is cozy. Thanks, Tim. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say. I have to end every stream with that now. Welcome back, Noah. Oh, a surprise visit. That's always fun. Yeah, the plushie, the swimbird, you're right. I said the same thing. I want a swimbird plushie. Let me switch out my... let's get our big boy headphones on. Because this music is too good. We need the full experience. Ooh, an Alzara emote. Oh, I like this. Good brainstorming. Let me add that to my notes. Whenever we're like predicting things or there's something mysterious happening, we can use the Alzara emote. Alzara. Is there an explanation for the ostensibly part? You know, I made it over a year ago now, and it's too late to change, I think. Ostensibly means like allegedly, supposedly. Supposedly I'm Jack, allegedly I'm Jack. But who are we really? That's my name, but who am I? Who are any of us? I'm just a ball of good vibes. Ostensibly. That's not fun, Ithacans, but I understand. I think a lot of people relate. I was talking about that a little bit. All you can do is put out good vibes, and either they're received or they're not, and you can't control that. Blue King Jack. Ooh, I like it. You know, I was thinking the same thing. The movie Big. Voltar. That's weird. I don't know if we talked about that the first time I went into the rumpus room, but I had that exact same thought, Flower. As probably did anybody else who's ever seen Big. It has to be an inspiration for that, for sure. I know we're still waiting on the other half of the receiver, but that's okay. I like y'all's makeshift combinations with the receiver. Yeah, it does kind of have that meaning in hindsight. It does make it look like Jack is not my name. Technically, my name is John, actually. Is this lore that no one knows? Don't go find me on the internet now. Don't find my birth certificate. But my birth name is Jack. Coda knows this. I mean, my birth name is John. And it's very frustrating. Like, I tried to rent a car, actually, last year. My driver's license says John. My credit card says Jack. It was a big thing. Because when you rent a car, it's like a process. They're like, yes, you're not the same person. Silent Hill 2, okay, yeah. My parents didn't mean to make it difficult. Like, some nicknames are obvious, like shortening of a name, but Jack and John, like, I don't understand why that's a nickname. I think John F. Kennedy went by Jack Kennedy. There's other examples. Like, it's not something they made up. But I've always gone by Jack, but for some reason they decided to name me John. Anyway, there's some Jack lore. I don't feel like a John anyway. So actually, ostensibly Jack is kind of true, because like, I'm not actually Jack, I'm John. When we did the Hovel, it was very fun. We have 13 gems, so we could make a study and use our gems to reroll. The Hovel was cool. Maybe we should shelter. I don't know. The Hovel was fun. Let's have a Hovel run. Mr. Ravain. Right. Babbage fired Ravain. Yes. Because they were suspicious that he was stealing the mail. She doesn't say that here, but we saw that in the mailroom. It's an old-fashioned nickname, yeah. Is that a pawn? Your birth name is Timothy, but Tim for everything causes problems. Maybe, yeah. But Tim to Timothy is understandable. Like, no one's not going to believe that it's you. The people I was renting the car from, they were like, sorry, I don't know if this is you. That name is different. I'm like, John Kennedy, Jack Kennedy, Google it. It's a thing. They were like, I don't know. At least like Tim Timothy makes sense, you know. You go by Jay, but it's Jaya. You have John and John John. I like that. I like John John. That's a good name. Sadie, Sally, yeah. Oh, I didn't know that. That's a nickname for Sarah. I never knew that. Look at us learning already. Yeah, I guess back in the day, it wasn't always just shortening a name for a nickname. It could be completely different. Nicknames, the world of nicknames. Very interesting. Learnable Jack. I acknowledge it doesn't really make that much sense. And it's hard to tell people, like, ostensibly Jack, they're like, what? I'm like, ostensibly. They're like, what? I'm like, ostensibly. They're like, what is that? I'm like, here, let me write it. So, like, is it too late to change it? I don't know. Mustang Sarah. What's up, Gonzo? Jack/John. Oh, wait, how do I say, oh, man, I did French on Duolingo, and I used to know some French stuff. Oh, the study. Oh, my God, we just got the study on a Hovel run. Manifesting. I was going to say good evening in French. Bonne soirée. Fuck, I don't know. Hello, Gonza. Welcome back. Hungry? How about an apple? You like the name? Okay. That makes me feel better. One thing I like about it is that it is unique. Like, I haven't seen any other person with that name, with ostensibly in the name. I'm not saying it doesn't exist, but even though it's an obscure word and it's weird to spell, at least it's like unique, you know? And whenever I see that word in the wild now, or I hear someone say it, it like gives me confidence. I'm like, okay, it's not so random. It exists. Okay, thanks, Tim. Bonsoir. I used to do French on Duolingo, but it's been a couple years now. The French language, this is a subjective thing. I just think it sounds so nice. Like, I only can speak English. I took some Spanish when I was in school, but whenever I'm hearing someone speak another language, I don't know what they're saying. But based on the language, I have like feelings about how it sounds. And to me, French just sounds the best. I don't know. I don't think that's a hot take either. Was there keys? Oh no, there's a little thing that like holds the jewel up. It's like a little gold thing that holds the jewel in place. But good eyes, Tim. You think about the stream, I like it. This would make a dead end, but for a hovel run, this would be amazing. We've already got the ability to redraw with our gems, and we have so many gems. We did a hovel, which means we're spending steps to make new rooms. I kind of want to make this right now. It's blocking us in, but this is going to make this run huge. 8 steps every time we make a bedroom. And then we can use those steps to make good rooms. And we have a gym. This is shaping up to be a good day. Now we want to make the music room at midnight. That's the idea. And maybe there's a key in there. Getting a major key when it's late. What did it say? We also want to make a clock tower today. The 7th is major if you draft it quite late. Maybe that's the music room. If we make it late at night. Maybe. Man, I'm going to feel so smart if that's true, but it feels like a long shot. But you see how the music room, 1 major. I don't know. Okay, we have gems to re-roll. We need a 4-door. 4-door would be very nice here. Oh, what's this? Entrance hall. There's a bunch of books that just popped up. I haven't noticed that before. Why did that happen? I guess... Do we use a gem to go for a 4-door? We need a 4-door. Oh no. Should I take a kitchen? Let's take a kitchen. Because we're very rich and we need steps for our hovel run. A 2-hour day until midnight. Ooh, okay. Oh, based on how the time passes in the game. Yeah, I need some of these rooms have clocks. We should just check in, or I need to keep track of time. So maybe in like an hour and a half-ish from now, let's start being really careful about the clocks. I have opened 2 of the sanctum doors, yes. Do we just want to buy all this stuff right now? We're not going to buy the tomato soup yet because we haven't made any red rooms. There's a chance we get a salt shaker. We can hold off on our food for now. What's up, Jane? The books are there because I'm capped at 8 redraws per draft with gems from study. Oh, perfect. 1 book goes away each time I use a gem. Okay. That makes perfect sense. Welcome in, Jane. This hovel lets us spend steps instead of gems for floor plans, and the study lets us use those gems to re-roll. I feel like this is such a good setup. The fact that our first room was a study on a hovel day. Oh, and we have the berry picker today still, where we can use the berry to get a random room. This feels pretty nice. And the nursery, yeah. Our first 2 rooms were study and nursery. We're so set. We need more gyms so I can re-roll all day, but I like how this is starting. Yes, we still want to do a bookshop as well. Could be doable with the gym redraw. Yeah, let's make a library. Yes, yes, yes. Well, we're not getting a lot of like many doored rooms. I think we just take a parlor and we take some more gyms. The thing is, we don't have to worry too much about dead ends because we just use our gyms to re-roll. So I feel a little bit stressed that we only have 1 door right now, but I need to learn to let go. Trust the process. We have plenty of gyms. Everything will be fine. Let's do a little logic puzzle. The gyms are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. Does that mean blue and black? Oh, no, they're saying that in the statement, there's going to be the letter B. Well, there's a B. Okay, so that could be true. It could be false. The blue box is true. Okay. The gyms are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Well, here's the letter U. Here's the letter U. No U here. Okay. Let's analyze the condition in which this is true. And then we'll game it out, and then we'll come back and we'll act like it's false. And we'll see if either of those things lead somewhere. If this is true, then the blue box is true, which means it's true that the gyms are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. And that would have to mean that this is false. So the gyms are not in a box if the letter U is there, which would mean it can't be here, but it could be here. And it can't be here because there's a U there. So if that's true, it kind of makes sense that they would be here. The logic is sound, I think. Now, if this is false, the blue box is not true. Then that means it's false. The gyms are not in a box with the statement containing the letter B, which means this has to be true. The gyms are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. So it could be here, but the gyms are not in a box if the letter B is there, if we're assuming false, false. And the letter B is here. So the gyms can't be here, but it should be here. So I think if we go based on that being false, it doesn't work. Conundrums, paradoxes. So we say true, true, false. And I forgot what we said about where the gyms should be based on that. Oh, this is the only one without the letter U, and we think it's false. This is false that the gyms are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. So there's a U here, it can't be there. There's a U here, it can't be there. There's no U here. These are getting hard. I think we did okay. Pray? Am I making sense when I'm talking all this stuff out? I feel like a madman. I hope that made some sense. But it worked. Okay, we have plenty of gyms for re-rolls. Let's get a library. Let's get a 4-door room, maybe. I mean, a den for flexibility and another gym. That's fine. Made sense? Okay, thanks, Coda. Piece by piece. Okay, it is 10:20. How long did we say each, like I could set a timer. Each hour in game is like 14 minutes IRL or something like that. Do you guys remember? It is brain scrambling. I try to talk it out and take it slow, but even my brain gets scrambled as I'm talking it out. And those are getting much more difficult. Okay, let's make a T intersection here and maybe go south too. 7 to 8 minutes per hour. So 12 hours, 13 hours will be 11:30. So 13 times 7 is 91. Is that right? Alexa, what's 13 times 7?
13 times 7 is 91.
Okay. 1/8 of real time. Oh, 7.5. Alexa, what's 13 times 7.5?
13 times 7.5 is 97.5.
Alexa, set a timer for 97 minutes and 30 seconds.
1 hour 37 minutes and 30 seconds, starting now.
The problem is when that timer goes off in an hour and a half, I'm going to forget why the timer's going off. It's going to go off and it's going to scare me. It's going to startle me. And I'm going to forget why we said it. So you guys have to remind me. But the idea is we're going to make a music room at that time. That's going to be hard. I guess we just save up our gems and we just re-roll for it. And we try to make a music room. I mean, the only thing it says is if you draft it quite late. So maybe there's a window if what we're thinking is right. Maybe if it's like from 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. But I feel like we should go as close to midnight as possible. Don't tell me. I guarantee I will jump. This can be a clip. Fast forward an hour and a half in the clip. When that timer goes off, I'm going to be like, oh. What timer? T intersection, East Wing Hall. Bedrooms are good, but I want to make a lot of rooms. Things are happening. I want some items today. We need some item synergy. We need the veranda. Is that what the veranda does? Yeah, let's get a veranda and some other green rooms. Tunnel. Now, we made the tunnel once. It was kind of boring. And then you always make the tunnel. So I guess this could be useful. Like if you have the antechamber door open here, you just want to tunnel on up to it. I guess we just make security. The timer's for a 3-minute break, but that's red wrote. Okay, what's our usual like to-do list when we're in security? We turn down the keycard doors. We could log into the network and do some other fun things. I feel like we're early enough in the run though. I'm not sure what we want to do. We could do an experiment. But sometimes it helps to make some rooms and get some items before we decide what kind of experiment we want to do. So we won't log in remotely to anything yet. Conservatory. Manifest. Breakfast Nook makes sense with our hovel run. Get some more steps. This is just straight up 10 steps plus the nursery. Do we just take a fat 18 steps? We have no keys right now though. Kind of dangerous. Ooh, that's really dangerous actually. We have 2 doors. If they're both locked, we're kind of in trouble. I think we need to take this for a key. I didn't even realize we don't have any keys. A little dangerous, Jack. Rot is rot. Oh, what is German for rot? Rot is right. Does that mean right? Or red? It means red. There's a rook in the nook. I can look at the experiment options for the day without locking one in. That is brilliant. And that might inform future decisions in the commissary or other things like that. The thing is, if I log in to the laboratory, will I not be allowed to log into the office, for example? I don't think we really care about that because we have 144 gold. But like if I had wanted to spread gold throughout the house with the office, we might keep ourselves from doing that if I log into the lab. A red wolf lady. Oh, rot. Red. Well, let's learn the hard way. We need to learn. We're going to log into the lab via the Black Bridge Grotto ability. And we'll see if that locks us out of the office, even if I don't do an experiment. I think so, because we've already logged in. Okay, when I draft an archived floor plan, so we could make the archives. While drafting, if I draw a drawing room floor plan, or the next 3 times you open a locked trunk, okay. The locked trunk seems to be the best. We could add 3 gold to our allowance. Drawing the drafting room, it's only going to happen a couple times, and once I make it, it won't happen again. So maybe we keep an eye out for trunks and think about adding 3 gold to our allowance. Aquariums are nice too, but it doesn't really relate to anything we're trying to do today. I mean, we could make the archives and just go crazy, getting a bunch of gold. Might not be a bad idea. The thing is, like, we could end up with a lot of dead ends on the archived floor plans. Let's just see. Let's keep an eye out for trunks. I like the idea of looking at that, and that can inform some decisions we might make. Only 1 remote login per day, okay. Lila Wolfsdame. Oh, is purple Lila? Like lilac? I like it. Ah! New room. I think we have to take it. It's a dead end, and it would only leave us with 1 more door, but we need a new room. The planetarium. We got it. We got to do it. It's a new room. What did it say? If I call it a day here, get 2 stars? Whoa. Okay, we're due for a break, and I really need to use the bathroom because all of my excitement, I guess, has made me have to pee. We're going to build the suspense. The chair is going back 1 notch. I'm increasing the coziness by reclining 1 notch. Okay? Which means I'm a little bit lower, but I'm still here. And I'm cozy. The turtle shuffle. Why did I think I didn't start the ads? My mind is just racing with blueprints things. The planetarium. No fuzzy socks today, but I might need to. I can tell, like, when I'm really cold, I put the big socks on. And I'm not cold yet. I'm hot. I'm on fire. Not on fire. But I'm hot with excitement. Let's go in here. Oh, it's the same planets from the observatory. But here they're moving. Right, because I guess that's our world. This is the solar system of the Blueprints universe. Oh, have you guys ever been to a place like this? There's like a natural history museum I've been to, and they have a room like this, and it doesn't actually look out at stars, but it's like a big screen, and it showed like a movie about space. It was really cool. You've been, Coda? This reminds me of like going on like a field trip in school. I used to love field trips to places like this. There's a good one in your country. You were young. Yeah, I have long memories. Memories from a long time ago of that. The star resource. If I make the observatory today, Tim, I'll show you exactly how it works. But basically, the more stars you have, the more good things can happen to you, is the short of it. Let's take a seat right here. Oh, this would be a good place for a BRB. Some of these stars are blue. Is my mind playing tricks on me? For a second, right here, when I look at it, it looks white, but when I look up here, they kind of look blue. Is it too small for you guys to see that? Little blue looking things. Anyway. You spent the night in one, really? That would be so cool. Imagine having a little slumber party in here. But also your name is red, so I think you might be lying. Unless you just didn't change your name back. This looks like we should be able to do something. It's moving. But it's not interactable. Why is it moving? Oh, is it projecting the stars onto the top here? The planetarium. It doesn't seem like I can do... Oh, I knew there had to be something here. Star schedule. Survey of constellations observed at the Mount Holly Observatory. Other notable night skies observed: 29, first appearance of both Diamondus Minor and Major in the same sky. 40, 7 different constellations observed in a single night. 50, new constellations spotted. So, oh, I see. This is telling us based on our star number what constellations there will be. And I remember I was always worried about Draxus the Dead. Clef and some of you guys were talking about how we can look at the constellations and know what they are, but this even will verify it further. We need to get our star count to 50 and see what the new constellation is. So for example, today is day 23. So if we make an observatory, we have the twins, Enclabus the Key, and Draxus the Dead. Cool. You did not spend the night in one. But also you're red, which means you did. You guys had slumber parties in planetariums? I want to do that. Maybe we have a stream right here, and it's just me sleeping with this screen view. I like this place. Is the whole idea just that one note? It doesn't really seem like there's anything else here. That's okay, I'm not complaining. We're grateful for what we have. But I thought maybe there might be another puzzle thing going on. Oh, but you were handwritten. Oh, wait, I forgot. You clever. Wait, what did we say? If the red note is handwritten, it's not a lie. I see. So you did not spend the night, and I get it. Lock in, Jack. I remember that. Ooh, also, I paused the game for 3 minutes. So our timer might be off by a couple minutes, but that's okay. The timer's just serving as a reminder to remember the music room when it's kind of late. So we could do an observatory, but that would be the end of our day. Drawing room just gives us one door. I would love a 3-door situation, but I really want to save our gems. Let's try to get a 3-door situation. Mechanarium is not okay here. Boudoir for some rerolls. I guess we take it at this point because it works with our nursery and rerolls help us. We open the safe in here. I really do just keep breezing through these rooms. We need to remember to look around. I started a timer Growler to remind us when it's close to midnight in game, because I have a crazy theory about that sanctum note saying that if you do something major quite late, you might get a key. So my idea is to make this music room late at night. So we'll do that, and then it won't work and I'll feel bad, but like, we got to try the ideas. Oh, right. Okay. We're not talking about the timer, right. I'm so gullible. Come on, Jack. Yeah, I really want a T intersection, but I really do not want the dark room. That would be very bad. Let's re-roll. Ooh, a great hall, but no foyer. Man, we're wasting our gems early. Oh, library. The thing is, the bookshop might be a dead end. Is it worth making the bookshop and ending our day? Decisions. I do want to make the library, but I don't want to make a dead end. Oh, I chose the wrong. I'm sorry, Ralphine. We will make it today. I'm sure I'll draw it again, right? Hopefully. And we do need to read the drafting book and the history of Arendia too. Let's not choose Draxus the Dead. A pair of chests has been added. That could be good for our laboratory thing. And we get a key. Let's not do Draxus the Dead. Observatory music. In your honor, Ralphine, we will make the library today. I just didn't want to make a dead end and end our day, you know, because I really want the bookshop off of it. So these are all dead ends. The pool would be fun, but commissary is not a dead end, and we are very rich, and it's time for some items. Oh, I like this plan. Oh yeah. Magnifying glass, yes please. Shovel, yes please. And then I think we need some gems because our whole thing is re-rolling with gems. We still have 100 gold. We can re-roll all day. I love a good hovel run. Okay, 4-door. A 4-door is what we need here. Good thing we have keys. We need more keys because we're at 1 door right now. Okay, courtyard, I guess. But then we're blocked off from the whole west wing. We'll make it work though, right? To the courtyard. If I make a dead end and enter the foundation, can I build off of that? Yeah, we can make rooms from the foundation, but I'd have to get to the foundation. Oh, that's a good point, Rote. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Wait, I'm not sure if this is what you mean, but we could go out front, down the precipice. There's a way to call the elevator from the basement. We can call the elevator and then go up into the foundation and make rooms from there. Is that what you meant? And even if it's not what you meant, well, regardless, I didn't even think about that. So we really have 2 shots at continuing, but you need a key card. That is what you meant. That's so smart. You were gonna ask the same thing, Tim. But we need a key card. Oh, you need a key card to call the elevator. Is that how that works? I just noticed that on the wall there's a way to call the elevator, but we've never tried. You need a key card to do it, huh? Ooh, a trunk. We should run that laboratory experiment with the trunks. So on a day in which we have a key card, we don't have to worry too much about a dead end because we can go to the foundation. Oh no, our last key. We need a sledgehammer. And we need keys. This is a problem. How are we going to get more keys? We need to choose rooms that have keys. Or a locksmith, I guess. Wow. That's crazy. I feel like we take this. We can still go north from foundation. That wasn't a keycard door to the north of us, was it? I hope not. I feel like this just the universe gave this to us when I asked for it, so we have to take it. Oh yeah, we have a shovel now. Thank you, Megir. I forgot I had a shovel. There's also some dig spots in the courtyard. Nice thinking, Megir. There's some steps for our hovel run. We can't forget about bedrooms. We can always go back to the kitchen as well. Okay, 12 gold for 3 keys. Can I just buy that infinitely? Wow. Lockpick kit. It doesn't always work, but I feel like it's worth. Special key. I wonder what kind of key it would be. Can we see on the wall what kind of special key is on offer today? Doesn't really seem like it's like the commissary where we're taking items from back there. Let's just buy another set of 3, I guess, and just kind of chill out for now. Save our money for a gift shop or a showroom or something. 7 keys feels good. Let's go do courtyard dig spots and make a room over here. Let's dig up a key. Or an old shoe. We need a sledgehammer. Lockpick kit? Of course not. Okay, this is a dead end. I think we just take the guest bed and pump up our steps. This would be cool, but we only have 1 green room. A couple gyms are nice, but we're on a hovel run. We have some nursery synergies. +8, +10. Look at all of our steps. Very cool. We're truly down to one door now. Green rooms could get a sledge. That's a good point. So we made this room called the hovel. Normally, when we open a door, here, I'll show you. Normally, when you open a door, if you want to build a special room, you have to spend gems. But because we made the hovel, we're spending steps instead of gems. So making rooms like bedrooms that give you steps allow you to make more special rooms. And the crazy benefit that we have going is that we made this room called the study, wherein you can use gems to redraw, which I kind of want to do. I really want a T intersection. Maybe we should just take billiard. I don't know. I feel anxious without more doors. I guess boiler. Or we could do chapel and get the power of the bishop. Anyway, we have this thing, Tim, where we're using our steps to make special rooms, and we're using gems to redraw. It's kind of fun. It's different than the normal thing. But we have so many gems and we have so many steps, so we're having fun. The chapel would be okay if it was like this. I just want a 4-door. I want a cloister, or I want flexibility now so that my anxiety can be relieved. Boiler room is fine, I guess, but like, not what I want. It's not exactly what I want, and I'm spoiled. I guess we do chapel, which will cost us a gold or two as we come through here, but that's okay. Oh, it will help with our tomato soup in the kitchen, actually. Okay. Lockpick kit? Of course not. Master bed is nice. +1 step for each room. That would leave us down to 1 door. But that's pretty dang good for the hovel run. It costs 6 steps though. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Minus 6 is 12 plus 8. That'd be 20 steps. I don't know. I'm overthinking already. I'd rather have a room that goes north. That's how I feel. Oh, the music room, but we can't make it right now because it's not late. Oh, this is pretty good. If every time I enter the dormitory after drafting one of these rooms, I get 10 steps. Okay, we better draw the music room again, but it's not late. Vault. Man, we don't have a vault key. We're going to do the aquarium because I want doorways right now. But we just passed up so many good rooms. I hope you guys are not yelling at me. Ooh, a broken lever. We could go back to room 46 if we make a greenhouse. An old can. I don't know. I stress a lot about making the right room decision, you know. Oh, veranda's nice. Find some more items. Observatory, which we've already done. Or a corridor. I mean, this seems better. We are spending a good amount of steps now. There's our sledgehammer. Okay, rank 8. Do we want to do the armory and get that thing? More gold could be fun. We can just be super rich today. The queen costs steps for keys. We don't want that. Let's do the gold. And we have a sledgehammer. So we need to go start the experiment with the trunks. And we need to go to the kitchen and buy food. But we have time. Let's keep rocking. Lockpick kit. Conservatory, please. Ooh, clock tower. We think there might be a sanctum key in here. Wait, library. This is it. We need the library. Yeah, why are there so many shoes buried in this house? That's a good point. Old dirty shoes. Maybe the dogs from the kennel were stealing the shoes and they were burying it in the dig spot. That's the lore that we're going to go with. Oh, our book is here, our drafting strategy book. And we have so many gems. When I make a room over here, we can make the bookshop. Surely if we reroll like 20 times, we're going to get the bookshop, right? And we're rich. And we can buy all the books. Kimberly Thompson, she was in the laboratory. She's a lab technician. She's new. Okay, so this is like the book in the drafting studio, but this is volume 3. Remember how we were overthinking that book in the drafting studio? Okay. The potential within, gems, planning your house, drafting combos, making a connection, tips and tricks, words from the editor. I feel like we should have read this 10 days ago in game. Let's learn some strategy. Don't look for safe codes in here. Yeah, exactly. Oh man, that was funny though. The potential within. We all start as an empty floor plan. Ooh. I'm going to screenshot that. I like that. We all start as an empty floor plan, full of potential. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? I feel these questions in my soul. I stress, we were just talking about this. I have anxiety about making the right choice. All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. I'm excited. Did I screenshot that first page? We're screenshotting the whole book. I did not. Everything must be screenshot. Okay. Gems. Every architect needs them. Oh, let's keep an eye out for things that could be magnified as well. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Reader submitted gem strats. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. I feel you, Alice. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really, really need a room. Nice, Jen. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. That's a good idea, Kyle, because it's very expensive. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. I agree, Matthew. We do that. We do that. Don't pass up wine cellar even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. Chill out, Craig. Maybe we could upgrade the wine cellar one day and get even more gems. But yeah, I mean, it's a dead end. I'm always hesitant on the dead ends, but it's worth it sometimes. Planning your house. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. Oh yeah, I do kind of tend to go to one of the wings and just power north. Maybe we should try to I don't know. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north. Yeah, that's exactly what I do. and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had only been found earlier in the day. Yeah, we should do more of this. Is there anything curious happening with these rooms here? Yeah, I should do this more. This is like a little light bulb moment. I definitely do tend to power north. I gotta think about that. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. I like it. This is a little zigzag. I mean, sometimes you're limited based on how many doors are in the rooms you choose. Like, we chose a nursery and a study here. We had a dead end here. It was hard for me to get to the west wing. I mean, this is not bad though. We did go north, but like outside of a couple westerly rooms, this is not horrible, right? We filled this out and then we went north. I don't know. There's no like perfect, we can't be a robot and follow something perfectly. We just have to keep this in mind. Maggie, are you saying exclamation mark because there's a hint here? I always overthink Magir's chats because I know sometimes he does hints. No? Okay. You're blue right now and you're saying no, so I'm going to believe you. Top drafting combos. 5 combos you don't want to miss. Ooh. Okay, yeah. Okay, wait, let's read. I'm excited. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft cloister before terrace, you will be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in the reverse order, cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. So if you make the terrace first, green rooms don't cost gems. This expensive green room is free. We learn this synergy. Other floor plan combos, a foyer drafted before a great hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. I love this very much. And we've done this a couple times. I really want to make the conservatory and make the foyer more commonplace because this is really powerful. And there's an antechamber lever in the Great Hall too. Drafting bunk room after nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. And we actually upgraded the nursery to give 8 steps. So the bunk room would give 16 steps. That's a good synergy. Office and conference room, right? Spread gold, and then everything that gets spread comes here. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you draft a conference room. I like it. Ooh, attic and workshop. Oh, right, because the attic has 8 items. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. We've only made the workshop one time. We need to get the workshop more. Maybe that's a conservatory situation. Making a connection. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. We've had so many questions about this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. Garage powers the garage door and grants west path access. Got it. Dark room turns lights back on after blowing a fuse. Beautiful. Gymnasium turns lights off to prevent step loss. Okay. You guys were talking about this when I was asking utility closet questions, but it's nice to see it spelled out. Other examples of connectivity. One of the more simple examples, her ladyship's chamber has synergy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. The next time you enter the Boon Wall, get 10 steps. The next time you enter walk-in closet, get 3 gems. Okay. Yeah, the boiler room. The boiler room connects ducts from room to room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. We found out the laundry room. We found out the laboratory. Did we find out garage steam power? Maybe it would function the same as the garage door from the utility closet. The furnace, did we figure out why powering the furnace matters? We have gone in the furnace with it's powered. When it is powered, I don't remember why though. The pump room was big. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, and several other features located out of the main house. The kitchen, we did adjust the kitchen water levels, and I don't remember seeing any difference, but maybe there's something I'm misunderstanding. If we make the pump room again, I don't know if we left the kitchen filled with water, or maybe we would want to drain it of water. Maybe this is worth a note. I don't remember what we did with the kitchen. Oh, I don't have a kitchen note. Change water levels from pump room. Like, I don't know if that's going to necessarily give us something amazing. I guess we could also make a note about the garage. Give power from boiler room? Or just give power? Oh yeah, wait. Let's not misinterpret that as utility closet power. Give steam power from boiler room or other. I have a feeling it's just going to turn the garage door on, but like, I don't know. Game doesn't mention the lavatory. How's Simon supposed to get a shower? That's a good point. 23 days of no shower for Simon? Or flush at least. Maybe he swims in the reservoir or the fountain before he goes to sleep. Let's say that he does that. Oh yeah, the lavatory, the king's throne. We've been joking about that. I made that joke yesterday and Rope mentioned that again today. Would the game really do that? The throne is in the lavatory and there's a sanctum key in there? Would the game really make a play on the toilet and a throne? We said it jokingly, like, haha, the throne is the lavatory. Maybe we should actually check that. Anyway. Tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious, right? Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in servants' quarters. Or amount of steps gained by the sleep mask, for example. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft the room. We have learned that. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it. Yes, we have to keep that in mind. The day after drafting freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle, during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. Didn't know that. So we cannot make the freezer today because we freezed yesterday. We still want to make the freezer near the furnace to see if something happens, but yeah. If you're stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it's smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, like the gallery. And there's a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. We've been using that as like our North Star. Even if you do not think the rooms seem very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. Word from the editor. Although with this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know there is truly no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder his own favorite tool, and thus each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. What a nice book. A lot of this confirmed information that we already knew, but a lot of this was new information. Questions about the kitchen and the garage. The workshop in the attic is a really nice idea. We're going to try to start drafting more in the lower ranks before we shoot up north. This was good. I feel like our brains got bigger. In other words, it's all ring. I hate this game. It's all RNG. Yeah, pretty much, right? I think this is why I feel so happy with the hovel and the study when we have 22 gems. We're restricted by RNG, but I feel like we have some control because we basically have 22 re-rolls. That feels amazing. Let's check on our stats. Anything change? Still over 2 hours per day. Undefeated on the puzzles. We need more upgrade discs. These are just kind of, we like the shrine. We like the courtyard because we had the blessing of the gardener. We made a detector shovel. We need more workshop stuff. Ooh, did we analyze this one? Orinda Aries. Yeah, we did. That's Orinda. We need to go to the entrance hall with our magnifying glass today. Hopefully I don't forget that. And we need to do a schoolhouse run where we make it to grade 8. I have a feeling that that thing about the sanctum, I had a little light bulb when we were talking about this earlier. The last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Class 8. Maybe. Okay, let's manifest a bookshop. We've never made a bookshop. Exactly, Magir, you know. 22 re-rolls. I'll spend 22 of them right now. Okay, there's the gallery. We could craft this and spend 3 hours in here. Gold would be cool. And attic would be nice today. We want the bookshop. I'll do this 22 times game. Man, workshop. Oh no, all these amazing rooms are going to come up that we want. The game knows that we want the bookshop, so it's going to tempt me with all this other stuff that we want. We also want to go in the clock tower because the note said something about among all the clocks. Finally. And there's the music room, of course, but it's not late enough. New room. We had to pass up some good things to get it. Let's go. We only had to use like 3 gems. 3 re-rolls. Nice, right? New room. And we're rich. It would make sense that you can buy books in the bookshop. I take it to the bookshop. Ooh, Reddington Herald. A new clue sold out in hours. Oh, this is by our mother. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Wait, this book was released after she disappeared? So either she wrote this before everything and had it set to release, or she's in hiding somewhere and she released it from there. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating, "The writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance." Or was it? In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a nonprofit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigation of missing persons. We need to read this, because what if it's hints for us in here? Maybe our mom left us some clues. The timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. No, that's not what's going on. Detective Bon Margle, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow, in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. Detective Bon Margle. It does sound like an Agatha Christie character, doesn't it? We're going to make a note of this name because we're keeping track of names. Don Margle. Detective. It is Agatha, very Agatha Christie. Good call. Oh, there's a bishop. Let's make a note of that. The bookshop. Bookshop. How does the game already pre-fill bookshop? Oh, I made a bookshop thing already. But it's no longer undrafted. Look at us. The bookshop has a bishop. Very nice. Detective Bon Margle. Okay, can I shop? Yes. Also, what's this? Oh. Okay, what do we want? I want A New Clue to be available for purchase. I don't think I have anything else on my wish list. Well, let's just see. New Clue. Oh, look how expensive, but look how rich. History of Orinda First Edition. A New Clue. The Curse of Blackbridge. Realm and Rune. More drafting strategy books. Books purchased in the bookshop will be permanently added to the library and available to check out in your next visit. Okay, we're buying A New Clue. It's like 3/4 of our gold, but it just seems like it will have something cool. Now, A History of Orinda, we can't afford this, but I thought this was already in the library. It must be a different edition that's in the library right now, but there's some kind of Orinda history book in there. We could spend some gold and get the other drafting strategy books. I like this idea. We just spent all our gold, but like, we need information. Ooh, and I have the bishop power. Oh, I should have saved my money. That will give us 30 gold. Oh, the Black Bridge Grotto. Maybe this would tell us about where the microchips are. Realm and Rune. This would really help with like understanding the sigils. Man, we need all this. Maybe we try to make a vault today. Bookshop, huge. I love it. The thing is, you can only make it off the library, so the fact that we have it right now, I want to buy all the things. We need 110 gold to buy this out today. The bishop power will give us 30 gold. And it's not a dead end, actually. The bookshop is nice. You love the Curse of the Black Bridge, and no, that's not a hint. Okay. Thank you for including that that's not a hint, because you know that I will read that and I'll go, oh, that's a hint. You know me very well. The Curse of the Black Bridge. Sounds cool. Oh, I should have gone to the chapel and saved a key. Okay, Great Hall. I don't really want to do that. I want a 3-door situation. Closed exhibit. We're going to spend some rerolls here. I mean, I guess we passageway. All but the showroom. We need the flexibility, though. It's a great story. Okay, nice. So we can now power to the west wing. Ooh, I spent the gold that I was going to spend in the kitchen. Maybe we go to the chapel and go back to the kitchen, run our experiment. That's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That'll be 18 steps. Plus we're going to buy some steps. The thing is, like, once I start powering west, it's going to cost even more steps to make it back to the kitchen. So I kind of want to cut our losses and do it right now. Yo, what's up, guitars? Welcome, friends. What's up, Bree? What's up, guitars? What's up, Sander? Hey, guys. What are you playing tonight? Are you playing Little Blue Prince? We are here on day 23. We got a hovel going. Feeling good. We're overthinking everything. We're going back to the kitchen to eat some dinner. Is anybody hungry? We're going to get some tomato soup. There's our bishop power. Thanks for the raid, friend. Hope you're doing well. It's your last time for a while. Does this mean that you have done all the things that you want to do in the game and you've spent a lot of time with it and now your soul is full and happy? You need a break? I see that. I'm not at that stage where I need a break. I'm at that stage where I'm addicted because this game is so good. But we're still, we're fairly early days. We're day 23. Thanks for the raid, friend. Good to see you. Let's have some food. Tomato soup. A little club sandwich. Is it the lighting in here, or does this sandwich look really moldy? It looks really green, doesn't it? Simon doesn't care. Bananas. Oh, we were going to try to get a salt shaker, but here we are. Anyway, yeah, this game, what are we on now? We're on day 8. Our 8th stream playing this game. It's such a good game. We want to run an experiment, which means we go to security. We love puzzles. We've been doing a lot of puzzle games the past few months. We just finished Talos Principle. And this is such a good follow-up. Day 64, okay. So you've put in a lot of time. Sometimes, breaks are good. You can always go back to it if you decide to. But breaks can be good. Like if you're feeling like it's too much, you want to be inspired and having fun. If it's feeling like a chore, then I think a break is the right decision. But I don't want to break. So we're trying to find sanctum keys. We made it to room 46 2 streams ago, and now we're working on the sanctum keys. That's kind of what's going on with us. Yeah, we went to room 46, and then last stream we went back to room 46, and we saw this. So we got the key, the sanctum key that's in the reservoir, and we got the sanctum key that's here in room 46. And now we're working on, right now our big thing is making the music room at midnight. So you probably already know if this is dumb or maybe big brain. But the 7th is major, and the music key has a major key if you draft it quite late. We have a timer running right now, and the timer should go off when it's about midnight in-game. And then we're going to try to make the music room. Seems, oh, and a clock tower. Maybe something going on with the clock tower here. We're working on the sanctum keys today. We also want another rumpus room, because we've only seen Alzara 3 times. Alzada. Yo, thanks for the follow, guitars. We're going to add some gold to our allowance with the locked trunk. That's our experiment, because I like gold.
I love gold.
Experiment started. Hey, thanks, guys. Welcome, Bree. The great Alzada. Thanks, guys. We're pretty cozy here. We're low-key, but the vibes are good. We love our puzzle games. I'm grateful for the raid. I'm grateful for the follows. Hope you guys have a good night. Let's open some trunks and get more gold. We want Alzada. So what time is it now? It's 6:20. Alexa, how much time is left on the timer?
You have 38 minutes left on your 1 hour, 37 minute and 30-second timer.
Okay. Does that make sense? 38 minutes to midnight? That kind of makes sense-ish. There or about. So the big thing that we have going on here is we have the hovel. And we got the study. So we can re-roll with all of our gems. So hopefully that helps us get the music room at midnight. Still, it's going to be left up to RNG, but that's the hope. Get some gold. Allowance has been raised. I forgot where the other chests are. Did we do something where there's... No. There are more trunks, but I've forgotten where they are. Well, maybe we'll see them as we go. We take our time, we overthink, this is the way. Painstakingly overthinking everything. I know there's a trunk somewhere over here. Is there not? In the library? I want to save my steps now, though. Okay, let's go west. Let's revisit what we want right now. Crazy spreadsheet overthinking time. We want to build the music room late. Okay, I told you what I was thinking about how the staff is suspicious, so we can take this note away. But the staff is suspicious. We can't make a freezer today. We would like to get gold for the bookshop. We just finally made the bookshop. Do I want to know where? Maggie, you remember where the chest is? Yeah, you could tell me, Maggie. That's okay. I don't think that's a spoiler. That's acceptable. That's just helpful. But full disclosure, if it's too far away, I may not go back for it. Entrance hall. Ooh. Okay, so at least at the end of the day today, maybe we'll go back out there and we'll do it. Did I do some things where I added chests to the entrance hall? Or that was one of the experiments I did not take? And there were just chests there, huh? Okay, let's make some good rooms. Of course it's locked. Lockpick kit actually came through. Weight room cannot happen in a hovel run. We could use the office and we can spread gold. And then we can buy bookshop books. I like it. Star constellation. Oh, right. The star added chests, you're right. Veranda, maybe. I kind of peeked in there. I should have walked all the way in. Maybe there's something in the veranda. But also, we only need to open 2 more trunks. So maybe in our West Wing shenanigans, we'll open some trunks there. Should I spread gold now or should I wait for a conference room? Let's spread the gold. And we have this payroll thing that we don't really understand. Oh, it's already been run for this week. Okay. We don't really understand what that means. But I think we want to run payroll on a day when we already have the servants' quarters and the maids' chambers. And maybe some other rooms. We don't totally understand that. Yeah, I don't know if there's a chest there either. We'll stop by there on our way to the entrance hall when we're done. Let's make some good rooms. Of course it's locked. Lockpick kit? No, sir. Okay, what are we feeling? Not this dead end. I guess a boiler room. That's only one more door though. I want to get greedy with our gyms to make rooms that I like. I want 3 doors. I'm feeling greedy. Music room. I think we take foyer. This is making me anxious if this keeps popping up and we're not taking it right now. I mean, we could just sit here for 30 minutes and then make it at midnight. But I don't want to do that. No shovel here. The other day there was a shovel right here, but I didn't come into the room. I was just looking in. I was like, oh, there's no items there. We'll come back later. And there was a shovel right there. Very mean. Okay, Great Hall would be cool. Or pool. Or kennel with our shovel. Do we really care about locker room, sauna, pump room? Kennel's nice, because we have a shovel today. Hey, doggies. Good boy. They're so cute. Oh. We don't understand this. Kakatata. Kakitita. I don't know. Does that have to do with the gallery? Oh, look at all the dig spots. Oh, they barked. Does that mean that was locked? A key. The mechanic of the office spreading gold. I think it spreads gold back in the rooms we may have already been in. That sounds right, doesn't it? It's not like we're going to find gold spread in new rooms. That wouldn't make total sense. Okay, we need to go west. The music room keeps showing up. We can't make any of these rooms. Let us go west. Oh, I want the vault. We could just call it a day, get the vault, and buy the books. That would give us 60 gold. And then we could run around, pick up the gold from the office, and try to buy more books. That's no fun, though. We're here for the music room. Everything is a dead end. The bedroom is not a dead end. And it works with our hovel run. Huge. There's our nursery steps. No items for us today in the bedroom. Okay, how about a cloister? No. Mechanarium, does that make sense right now? We've made the aquarium, that's 1. And security, that's 2. So there'll be 3 doors in the mechanarium. That could make sense. Am I forgetting any room? But what if one of the doors is the antechamber lever door? Let's do it and save our rerolls. We know it's not a dead end. Okay, nice. Ooh, it does not have the antechamber door. I wonder why it had the antechamber door that one time. Because the time we made it, it was a 3. It was 1, 2, 3. So maybe it has to be a day where, or maybe it's just RNG. But if we could guarantee we've made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mechanical rooms, it would definitely have that. Okay, now we can go north and south. Now we can relax. What's up, Clef? If I have the kennel, the dogs make that sound the first time you dig in a room, even if the doors are already unlocked. Oh, interesting. Also known bug that it doesn't work in the foundation for some reason. Ooh. That's good to know. Okay, so if the doggies bark, it doesn't necessarily mean they unlock the door when I'm in the kennel. Or the first time I dig. Okay, good information. We're running out of keys. Hope you're having a good weekend, Clef. Good to see you, man. Cloister? Ooh, that's a lot of steps for the cloister. The music room keeps showing up, but it's not late enough yet. How could they dig in a foundation? You think it's intentional? That would make some sense. Interesting. Do some digging. There's a dog barking. Keys would be nice. We want keys. We need to get our gem count back up. I mean, 16 is a lot of gems, but I felt comfortable when we had like 20 gems on a hovel day. Oh, you confirmed it was a bug by asking about it. Interesting. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. Good information. We take a hallway for another key. Is there a reason why we might want a solarium today? The music room is not unusual and rare. I really wish we could look at our room directory when we're in this screen. I get there's a reason why, I guess, but like sometimes there's questions I have when we're choosing a room. The music room is unusual, so that would have been good. But the music room keeps popping up for us. Maybe I should go ahead and make it, and maybe it's popping up because it is late. It's not midnight, but it is late. Because it's popped up like 3 times recently. If it shows up again, I guess I'll go ahead and make it. I think we Great Hall with the foyer. Just makes a lot of sense. Let's do what you guys said. We just go through and click all the doors. That is kind of satisfying. You should be able to, no real reason not to. Let you look without letting you back out of the draft. Oh, regarding the, looking at the rooms when you're choosing rooms. Oh, we can do this, but I already blocked us off on the east side. Yeah, that would be nice. I mean, I could open up the wiki to answer those questions on the side, I guess, but I'm afraid to open up the wiki because I don't want the spoilers. Now that I planned it out, it will never show up again. The music room, yeah. Oh, you haven't missed too much, Clef. This is our first day of the night, and you know how long we take on our days. So, of course, we're still on the first day of the night. We've just been talking about the sanctum keys and my crazy theory about making the music room late in the day, maybe having a sanctum key. And we're just kind of vibing. I am correct to be afraid of that. Yeah. Don't Google Blueprints related stuff. Even Google AI spoils stuff. Yeah, I didn't even think about the Google AI. But I am trying to be careful for sure. I'm on an embargo. Okay, I guess we do a morning room to get some gems. Or we could just take some items because we can make rooms here. Ooh. We finally have a reason to make the hallway closet. And it doesn't cost any steps. Because we're attached to a hallway. Gem and rabbit's foot. Ooh. Greater chance of finding items. Do we want to take the brass compass on a day when we're making the music room? Would that hurt us from making the music room? I don't know. But I can't help it. I guess it depends on where we're drafting from. I think it's probably late enough in the day. It's not midnight, but it's probably late enough to make a music room now. You know? I need a clock. Show me what time it is. Because now I'm thinking, yeah, here. So it's after 8 p.m. Something about the fact that the music room is unusual, but it kept showing up in our drawing pool like 3 times in a row there. I wonder if the game was like helping us, or like it knows that we're at the stage where drafting the music room late at night could be a thing. Also, I might sound very dumb because we don't even know if that theory is right. I almost want to craft from the cloister, because if the music room is from the cloister, it's more likely to be going north because it's an L shape. If I make it from here, it may not be as likely. Do we think that this is late enough for the music room? 8:15? I don't know. You don't have to answer that. Time for bed. With the brass compass pointing north and the music room being an L shape, I feel like this is better. Music room. No. Garage. We don't have the car keys today, do we? No. West Wing Hall. I guess we take the West Wing Hall. Pantry. Get a little gold. Oh yeah, there's usually fruit in here too. Oh, no fruit today? Oh yes, fruit today. If the stat books in the library counted in-game time instead of real time. Oh. Yeah, 4.5 hours I think is our longest day. My mouse is flashing like the battery is low. Let's hook up the mouse. Is this an Omen? Red Prince? The mouse is flashing red. It's like Red Prince, Red Prince. Your longest day is over 8 hours. That's amazing. We gotta up our numbers. 8 hours. Game time is 7.5. Okay, yeah, we were talking about that. That's how we made our timer to tell us about when midnight is for the music room. So that day was 30 hours. Wow. Or in Ralphine's case, you had a 56-hour day. 60-hour day. I'm going to keep this strat of trying to draft from... Oh, I can't draft from here. Silly Jack. Did you do a lot that day? Yeah, that's double our longest. Yeah, I guess we corridor so we can keep making stuff. Your longest day isn't really it. It was one where you had to AFK. Oh, so you jacked up your numbers artificially. You juiced it. Okay. These rooms are nice. Each time you enter a dormitory after drafting one of those rooms. Let's do this. I'm feeling crazy. Look at all the keys. Now we don't have any key anxiety. There are 12 major keys, right? But that's a lie. And we read this. Hartley is being let go by Herbert. Because maybe Herbert was on to Hartley. Babbage fired Ravane. Herbie was on to Hartley. What were they up to? Totally addicted, couldn't stop. Yeah, I get it. I get you. Okay. I think it's probably 9 o'clock in game. It feels late enough to make a music room. But right now we need a straightaway room. Secret passage. Ballroom. Whenever you enter ballroom, set your gems to 2. Oh, that's nice. Costs 6 steps though. Tunnel, but then we're just tunneling all the way. I need to save gems for music room. I think we do spare green room. No? Did I make a mistake? Oh, you didn't like the ballroom? You think it should be a red room? Is it bad? Because it costs so many steps? Or it costs so many gems? Oh, I see. Set your gyms to 2. Oh, yeah, good thinking. It doesn't say get 2 gyms. If I have 20 gyms and I go in there, my gyms go down to 2. Wow. Now I see why you're shouting no. Yeah, I almost made a big no-no there, huh? Okay, yeah, I gotta read more carefully. I've been confused about that a couple times. Set your blank to something means no matter what it is, it's gonna go down to 2. I almost did. Dangerous, dangerous. Okay. Good looking out, McGear. We have 6 rooms left for a music room. Plenty of keys. Ballroom's at the bottom of your room tier list. Yeah, I didn't really think about that closely enough. Wait, have you made a room tier list guide or a video? That'd be amazing. Unless I haven't seen every room yet, so there might be some spoilers. But now I want to know your tier list of rooms. This room is good, but it dilutes our pool. But I want to save our gyms for music room. We have to do it. Oh no. My heart just froze. We don't have a key card. We should have made a utility closet. I totally forgot about key card doors stopping our run. Swim trunks. Yeah, you need a way to shout at me. That's true. That's not a bad idea for a no command. Okay, well, I want to see a room tier list now. Yes. Music room. Okay, wait, do we think it's late enough? It's probably after 9 p.m. in game. Well, here's the thing. Who knows if we think it's late enough? This whole thing is just a weird idea. So I don't know if we think it's late enough. The idea was to make it around midnight. Why does the game think I'm highlighting? The 7th is major if you draft it quite late. It doesn't say draw it quite late. It says draft it quite late. So we could sit here until it's midnight in game and then draft it. But this is assuming, I mean, this just feels so right. You know what I mean? It just feels right in my soul. The 7th is major if you draft it quite late. So we're drafting a room late at night maybe, or late in the floor plan. That applies right now too, because it is kind of late in our floor plan. And then the description for the music room is 1 major key. I don't know. I feel good about this. The only question is, do we think it's late enough? Maybe we just sit here for a minute and chat and let it get a little later. Oh, spoilerish if I read above. Too late. The furnace has redeeming qualities. Good with shelter. Oh yeah, the furnace we have some theories about the furnace. We were talking about that earlier. We have seen the furnace, yeah. I mean, I know you were not trying to spoil, so no worries. We've been talking about the furnace. There was one day when we made the freezer, and then we went to the furnace, and it thawed out all of my items. We're going to chill here for a second and let it get later in the day. So I'm just going to be chatty Cathy for a second here. And we have a theory that on another day we went into the freezer, and it's clear that there's a letter in there in the cooler. There's all this stuff that looks like it could be thawed out. On that day, I didn't go back from the furnace to the freezer, but maybe like if we made the furnace next to the freezer, it might do something. We think. It's a working theory in our notes. That's on our to-do list. So we've talked about that, like why is the furnace good? We also read Drafting Strategies Volume 3 today in the library, and it talked about how the furnace can be powered. And I think we have powered the furnace before, but I don't remember what was different about it. So we're going to check on that again. But yeah. Furnace. There's stuff about the furnace we don't fully understand, and I'll erase what you said from my memory, and we'll try to figure something out. But no worries. I know you were just chatting. Maybe furnace is D tier, depends on if it has a use for what you want that day. Yeah. Yeah, it's still kind of a mystery to us, but we'll figure it out. It's probably like 9:30 in game, maybe 10 o'clock. The thing is, what does the game consider late? You know? For Simon, after 8 p.m. has to be late, right? It just feels too good to be true. One major key. The 7th is major if you draft it quite late. I feel like a genius. I feel like this is it. This is the way. I'm going to feel really dumb. But this just seems like the way. I've also been thinking about the stuff in the gallery. I'm going to sit for a couple more minutes to make it later in game, okay? Let's just have a cozy hangout. I've been thinking about the gallery since last stream, and I cannot come up with anything. Maybe I need to see. Oh, we did screenshot them. Is time passing right now? I can hear the sounds from the pool, which makes me feel like it's not paused. So hopefully time is passing right now. Anyway. The gallery, I mean, the one that's really getting me up is the picture with the fin and infinity and pins and sin, the 7 deadly sins. And I just can't, I don't know. The gallery is going to be haunting me until we get those. Okay, I feel like it's probably 10 p.m. in-game right now. Which feels late. Does anyone have any strong objections to me clicking on this right now? Is it a spoiler for me to even ask that? The 7th is major if you draft it quite late. What are you saying, quite late? The reason I'm like hesitant is because let's say I do this right now, it's not midnight yet, and the major key is not a sanctum key. I won't have my questions answered because this whole idea could be wrong, but I'll be like, well, maybe we just didn't make it late enough. And then I'll want to do all this over again. Like, this was a lot of waiting in game. I mean, all of our days are 2 hours long anyway. So I guess every single day we have the ability to do this. Asking for objections isn't a good idea. Answer either way is spoilery. Yeah, that's my bad. You're right, Clef. I can't help it. Because I'm all by myself and I have anxiety and I'm like, help me. But you're right. You're right. Come on, Jack. Be strong, Jack. That is science. We have a hypothesis and we must test it. Alexa, how much time is left on the timer?
You have 10 minutes left on your 1 hour, 37 minute and 30 second timer.
Okay, so it's like 10:30 p.m. in game. Is that quite late? I don't know. At worst, it's a data point, yeah. I just, you know what I mean? If it's not a sanctum key, I don't know that I will exclude this music room possibility. Because I'll be like, well, it just needed to be later. Even if I do it at midnight, if it's wrong, I'm going to be like, well, it needed to be 2 a.m. Science. I mean, 10:30 is quite late for young Simon, I feel. I think I'm going to do it. And I hope that this is not me being impatient. And if it's not a sanctum key, We won't fully rule it out, and maybe we'll just wait until on a future day when we've been going for 2 hours. We'll be like, let's make a music room. Simon Patience Jones. I have 2 nice new symbols on my blueprint. I have 2 nice new symbols on our floor plan. On our Jack's Cozy Stream Room. Simon Patience Jones. That must be the P. It must be patience. Oh, we have the bookshop today. And the planetarium. I see. We made 2 nice new rooms. Yeah, today has not been a failure. Wait, so here's the thing. You guys might know that this whole idea is dumb. It is not real. And I'm sitting here thinking I'm about to wait to strike gold. And you guys know that this is all a big waste. Oh, the floor plan, yeah. The bookshop is nice, and the planetarium is nice. Nice little floor plan today. Okay, I'm going to drink water and we're going to make this room. Thank you for your patience. If you're screaming at your screen, I'm very sorry. If you were in the VOD, I hope you fast forwarded. Or I hope you enjoyed this cozy chat. Okay, there is a world where we click on this and the key in here is a sanctum key. If that happens, I'm going to feel so happy and smart. If it doesn't happen, we're going to process the grief. But let's choose to live in the world where we manifest a sanctum key. It's quite late. It's going to be right there. It is. Oh, and we have music room music. Oh, I feel so happy. Oh. Remember when we went to room 46? We saw the family crest. Of our dad. Why does the game think I'm doing this? Simon's family crest has a little music note, but there's also like some extra stuff happening here. Is this our family crest? My dad's family crest? Denoted in verse? Strange, huh? Oh, you happen to know the exact criteria. Yeah, you could tell us that since we found it. Let's go, guys. What a moment. This game gives me goosebumps so many times, and that was one moment. My entire full body skin got goosebumpy. Does this game do that to you guys? Yo, thanks for the follow, Divine. Amazing. I'm so glad the music room worked as well. Plus we have our pretty song. What's up, Bison? You came in at the perfect time. We were obsessing about this clue. I feel so smart. The 7th is major if you draft it quite late. And the description for the music room is 1 major key. So, Alexa, how much time is left on the timer?
You have 5 minutes and 30 seconds left on your 1 hour, 37 minute and 30 second timer.
Alexa, cancel timer.
1 hour, 37 minute and 30 second timer canceled.
We had her telling us when it was going to be midnight, so we made this room at like 11:30, 11 something. We are pretty lucky, huh, Ralphine? Wait, was that luck or was that skill? Wait a second, Clef. The sanctum key can spawn in any of the following are true. Oh, late? Oh, okay, wait a second. You're drafting in rank 9, so it can be late, like late up here. If you have 37 rooms at the time you draft it, so late in the day. That was my first thing. I was like, oh, what if it's our last room? So late kind of applies in multiple ways. We would have been right about that. And if it's later than 7 p.m., wow, it was quite late. It was plenty late, and I was stressed about that. So there's 3 different interpretations of quite late can be correct. That is so genius. 2 out of 3. Yeah, we were on the 7th rank. So it didn't matter what time it was because I'd already made so many rooms. But it was late in the day, and it was late in our floor plan. Cool. Anyway, hello, Bison. That's about the extent of what's going on. We were obsessing about making this music room late in the day. So I call today a success because that's the whole reason we did this. Plus, we made the bookshop and the planetarium. If you have the other special keys, it will also spawn the Sanctum key. Oh, of course. If you have all the other special keys, there's only one left, the Sanctum key. Very smart. Oh, those conditions determine if it can spawn. It's not guaranteed, but it's weighted to be heavily likely. Okay, thank God. Oh, that would have been horrible. If it didn't spawn, I would have thrown out this theory. I may have even stopped thinking about the music room altogether. Okay, so with our Sanctum key, we can go downstairs and do another sigil. I'm worried we're not going to have enough information to fill out all these other sigils. There's a book in the library about the history of Arindia, and there's a book called Rune and Realms. We need to buy that book in the gift shop. Excuse me, because I think that might have information about sigils. Let's make some rooms to try to get gold. Actually, we need steps, because we spread gold in the office. And we cannot run out of steps before we go downstairs and open the Sanctum key door. Let's be careful. We got to at least open the door tonight. We don't have to solve the sigil down there, but we got to at least use it on the door. But I want to use my steps to run around and collect all the gold that we spread so we can buy those other books. So in these last 4 rooms, let's get some gold and let's get some steps. That's the plan. Look at that. Ooh, but it costs 9 steps. Dangerous? It is kind of dangerous. We're living dangerously. I don't have any vault keys, do I? No. Yeah, dining room would be huge. What's up, Coraline? Yeah, we've had a big day. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good weekend. We need a dining room. Coraline, we just got the Sanctum key from the music room. We made the bookshop tonight. We did the Finn Ares sigil in the Sanctum. I guess I'm just going to hope that on a day when we find the other safe keys, one of those has the Sanctum key in it. Unless there's some other puzzle going on in here. But there's still 2 vault keys that we have not used yet. So let's just hope there's a Sanctum key in one of those. Yeah, the bookshop. Now that we have all this money, we should go back there. We're going to run out of steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That would give us 9 steps to get to the Sanctum. I think we're okay. I think we're okay to make some rooms up here. We bought our mom's book, A New Clue. Oh, we also wanted to go to the entrance. I forgot there's a key card door. Oopsies. We shouldn't have made the vault. We forgot about the steps or the entrance hall chests for our experiment. But I don't think we have the steps to do that today. Is there any way to get more steps? Don't think so. I think we go to the bookshop and spend our gold. And then we go to the Sanctum. And we say that we had a good day. Oh, the bedroom pumps us up a couple steps. Hello, doggies. I can get there after Sanctum from outside. Ooh, that's a great idea. If I have the steps. That's a great idea. Yeah, I mean, theoretically, you're right. It's just whether or not we have the steps to do that. We might be cutting it close. But I like how we're thinking. Running shoes would have been good today. Okay, 88 gold. Let's buy some stuff. We can't buy the Curse of Black Bridge if we want History of Orinda and Realm and Rune. But Ralphine loved the Curse of Black Bridge. But she also said that was not a hint. I think it feels like now that we're trying to do these Sanctum sigils, it feels like the history and this rune, like the runes on the sigils, these feel like things that will be helpful information. And there might be good stuff here too, but like my senses are tingling on History of Orindia and Realm and Rune. Not a hint, okay. Corlin agreed. But I do like good stories. Well, if I buy that, I wouldn't have been able to buy Black Bridge anyway. So the next time we make the bookshop, we'll buy this book. Man, we got to make the library like every day because we have a lot to read. And you can't even read it that day. You got to wait till the next day. Curse of Black Bridge is good, but can wait. Okay, yeah. Ralphine said she liked it a lot too. I think I used the bishop power already. I went from like 11 to 41 gold. Well, I guess we'll find out right now. But I think I did use it. Is there a trunk in the corner over there? No. This is where you were happy you took the reading nook upgrade. Ah, yes. Yeah, that would have been nice. We got our bacon and eggs. I was drawn by the items. Okay, 13 steps will definitely get us down to the sanctum. Maybe we can make it to the entrance hall from there. It's going to be close. Huge productive day. This game is so good. I get anxiety every time I see that basement door. And then I remember we don't need the basement key. Oh, I see what you mean, Ralphine. You need a key card to access this. I get it. Yeah, we have morning room all the time. Yeah. I do like the morning room for our gyms. Yeah, it feels like almost every day we do breakfast nook and morning room. We did it again today. It just feels really nice. We get 10 steps, I get a key. The morning room gives you gyms. It seems like nice synergy. But I see the advantage of library because we have a lot of reading to do. You've seen the morning room maybe 5 times. I feel like we make that almost every day. How you feel about this game is how you're feeling about Assassin's Creed. How is it so much more fun than current Assassin's Creed games? When did that one come out? I played the only Assassin's Creed games I've ever played were 1 and 2. But there was a long time ago where young Jack was a little assassin. And I really enjoyed them, but I haven't played the recent ones. So I can't necessarily say like the new ones are bad and the old ones are good. 2009, yeah, that makes sense. I'm thinking back to where little Jack was. Should we open this just for fun? Just for fun. Assassin's Creed 2. Where is that one set? I'm trying to remember. I used to love like when you climb up the tower and you jump off and it's like an eagle. You're having fun with it. Ezio Altador El Farans in Italy. Nice. Remember how much anxiety we had about permanently opening that door? I gotta let go and relax more. I get too stressed about things in these games. I had so much anxiety, like, can we open the door? You guys were like, Jack, just open the door. Ooh. So I think, I think we're at the stage where like I may be opening these doors and not necessarily doing this right away. Because there's 8 sigils. We figured out the first 2, but I don't think we've seen 8 of these. I mean, we can very quickly look at our screenshots, but like... I've tried to be good about screenshotting things. There's Finn Ares. It's possible we haven't seen some of these sigils yet, or we have seen them and I didn't screenshot it. Well, that's interesting. This might be a clue. Whichever one has that in the center. I'll just take a quick glance through our screenshots. And by quick, it's probably going to take 3 hours. No, not really. We can look at the book about sigils as well. Many of them you have to piece together with clues. Not all are shown directly. I see. Kind of like this. Yeah, that makes sense. So that symbol that's in the middle, that relates to one of the kingdoms. Why did I screenshot the clock tower? Because I could see the moon door there, or the moon symbol. Yeah, we really have to keep our sensors open to anything sigil related or rune related. So Marshall is like the center of this one. Or no, it's this Ares. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but there's more. Because there's 8 of these rooms. Yeah, we're just gonna have to really start paying attention to anytime we see any of those symbols. Information about the realms, the weather, the culture, yeah. Yeah, I understand. Because this tells you the national colors, the type of place, the weather. Well, okay, this is Finn Ares. We think AR, is that Ares? Is there an Ares versus a Finn Ares? More reason for the library to really get into all this stuff. We read this early on about Reddington. Orinda Ares. Yeah, the history book. Yeah, we have some library readings to do. Yeah. Finn Ares. Would there be an Ares or and a Finn Ares, or maybe the AR is short for something else? Well, the good thing is, like, we've opened this door, so we can always come down here in the future. I can screenshot that so we remember what this one is, I guess. But basically, when we can figure out what this realm is, we can go from there. How does it decide how many things should be on the outside? Heat, rainy. The rays, they differ in number and style. Counting. Oh yeah, the type of transportation. Ships or whatever. Yeah, transportation. So, ooh, that clue that we read from Herbie about how the 8th place he went to, it was better to travel by air than by sea. But we have to figure out, is this 1, 2, 3, 4? 1 for ship routes, 2 for carriages, 3 for horses, 4 for locomotion, for track-based travel. Five, 6, 7, 8, yeah. We may have to do some experimenting. Realm and Runes. It's a good thing we bought all those books in the bookshop. Yeah. I mean, we could brute force it, but that doesn't feel like this is the spirit of the game. So we'll come back. I'm excited for our library visits. Okay, can we make it to the entrance and open up the trunks there? For 2 allowance. We have 2 allowance on the line right now. Those are kind of heavy nudges. The fact that we bought Realm and Runes, like we have those books, we're going to read them. I feel okay talking about it like that. Because we were kind of saying the reason for buying those books was so that, oh no, I can't go out this way. Because there's no water. We can't make it to the entrance hall. That's okay. We were talking about how, like, I wanted to buy those books for this very reason. So the stuff you're saying just kind of lines up with that. If I hadn't bought those books yet, that'd be one thing. But I know you love the game and you're excited about it and you want to share and talk about it. I know it's coming from a good place. It's all good. We're just cozy, having fun here. I really want to open those other trunks in the entrance hall to add gold. I love gold. But because I moved this minecart back, we can't get over there. Am I forgetting something? Is there some other way? I guess now that we've already gotten all these trunks, we can raise the reservoir back up now. So in the future, I could do things like this. Might not be a bad idea. We have so many keys. We might as well open the remaining trunks. I know there's no more prizes, but let's open them up. I think they're all going to have notes. Oh, of course, Jack. We opened a locked trunk, and our allowance is raised. I didn't even think about that. Silly Jack. I'm stressed about going to the entrance hall, and there's locked chests right here. Oh, the serendipity. All boxes marked by this contain memos that are true. Okay. So that's helping us understand which green memos maybe were true or false. We still think green can be either true or false. Pink boxes marked by sun always contain blue memos. So there's going to be a blue memo here. Green memos and white boxes are lies. Okay. That would have helped us to have that information. But we got our sanctum key right here. Okay, I think, is there any reason to not call it a day? What a day it was. Overthinking? We have 41 allowance. Look at us. I think we call it a day. Oh, can I make it to the planetarium and call it a day? No. That would have been cool. Gained a couple stars. Okay. Bedtime for Simon in the bottom of the reservoir. The music room worked. Yeah, the planetarium would have been cool. Garden shopping center. We really make a lot of garden estates. We love our green rooms. 2 new rooms. A very nice hovel run today. I really like the hovel. Granted, we've gotten the study on the days when we did the hovel, which make it so nice. I know Clef said he's a hovel room enjoyer. I can see why. Beautiful. The night is young. We continue. Day 24. Okay, so let's keep chugging away on these sanctum keys. We think maybe something's going on in the clock tower based on that one hint. So we can make a clock tower today. We gotta remember when we have a magnifying glass to come back here and look at this. I should have done that yesterday. What other sanctum ideas do we have? Or sanctimonious. Oh, the bank vault keys. Okay. And the clock tower. Maybe if we get a pump room situation, we bring the reservoir back up now so that we can traverse that a little more easily. Maybe the laboratory, but there's no way. I think these might be related to rooms we haven't made yet. At least that's what I'm hoping. Otherwise, every room we go into, we need to look for a king and something about a station. And then we got this one. Oh, the classrooms. Maybe today we'll get a schoolhouse. Yeah. So clock tower, vault, classrooms. Those are our main leads. And we got to make a library so we can read all this amazing information. Time for sleep. Good night, Noah. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, dude. Have dreams of Ezio in Italy. Just dream that you're like an eagle jumping off the tower. Anyway, we'll catch you next week. Have a great Saturday night. Thanks again, Guitars. Nice to meet you, man. How about a schoolhouse? We're manifesting so much. Now, the trick is, can we make 8 classrooms? Because we've only made 3. We have to forget everything else and just do classrooms. I get distracted so easily. I see these other rooms. I'm like, I want this. We have to focus classrooms. We did want to make the tomb to try to see if we could go to the catacombs and figure out that red door situation. But we've been talking about the classroom mission. Dig spot? You'd think there'd be an apple in here, but I guess the apple would be very old. Within a timely manner. Is that a hint to something? We need to be quick. We need to make these classrooms in a quick fashion. We read this. Let's make some classrooms. I'm going to have to use a lot of self-control. And don't get distracted by other shiny things. I guess unless it's a new room. But no, I mean, we have plenty of future days to make new rooms. We can do as many days as we want. We're not restricted. Let's dedicate this day to classrooms. I'm saying this right now, and the second I open a door, I'm going to try to make something different. Come on now. Classrooms only, Jack. Today might be a great day for dice, I guess. I really have taken for granted the study. I mean, we could still make a study. It's not like we have to have the hovel to do a study. So we want re-rolls to make classrooms, and then we want a lot of gems if we can make a study. That's the plan. And remember our drafting strategy. We're going to stay on the lower ranks before I go crazy going north. Let's hydrate. What's up, Yaya? There are 8 classrooms in today's draft pool. And in the past, when we've done this, we've made it up to grade 3. Yeah, I guess our draft pool is pretty big, huh? We should probably be careful, like, don't take the solarium. What's the classroom? Oh, the classroom is unusual. Maybe we do want the solarium. There's 8 in the draft pool and they're all unusual. That's really hard to make it. Okay, so like just the RNG of them all appearing and giving us rank 8. I mean, giving us 8 classrooms, it's probably low if we didn't have something like a solarium. Like maybe we should be actively doing things like making solariums to help us manifest this. Because just relying on RNG to get 8 unusual rooms might be a pretty tall ask. And the solarium is standard. I think we should prioritize solarium. That's what I think. Is there anything else about like making drafting rooms more common? There's quite a few drafting rooms. I don't think that's a mechanic. There's some cool like drafting room abilities, but I don't think one of them is make drafting rooms more common. Library could be useful. Yeah, we want library. Anyway, because we want to read. But discovered less common floor plans is good. But things like the pool that add stuff to the draft pool, we kind of almost don't want that. We don't want to dilute our draft pool. Okay. Let's manifest some classrooms. Let's manifest a solarium. Hope you're having a good night, Yaya. Good to see you. Okay, so secondarily, what do we care about? I kind of just want a bunch of doorways. We always take the breakfast nook. Like the more we fill out the floor plan, the better chance we have at making 8 of these rooms. So we may not succeed on this schoolhouse thing today right away, but we're going to give it a shot. Solarium. Classroom. Okay. Ooh, the classrooms cost gems. Wait a second. We got to make sure we keep our gems up. We almost don't want to do a study then, because then we would be spending gems to reroll. Oh, look at the classroom on the side of the house with the windows. That's a first. It's so much nicer when we can see outside. I feel like I always say that. When we see a room for the first time on the outside of the house, I always like it better. 8. Something about the 8th grade. Okay, we've read all these worksheets. We've done all the things. One time there was something in here that we missed. It was a note right there. But it's not here in grade 1. Okay, nice start. How about a solarium? No. Library, oh my god. It's happening. We're manifesting. Look at all the books we can get. Now, I was keeping track of what we have checked out. Read. The thing is, the word read, this could be like read. But we want to say read. Like, I'm not saying read these, I'm saying I already read them. How about we just say done? Reddington, EPCW, Swimbird, Drafting 3. And then whichever one we're going to check out right now. I see. So there's History of Arindia, and then there's History of Arindia First Edition. And then Roman Rune. Of the original books, the only ones we haven't read, I think, is Fixed Stars. 1, 2, 3, 4. We read 1, 2, 3, 4. And we did not read Fixed Stars. And I think we bought 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That makes sense. So do we want to be thorough and read the first book that we never checked out? Or should we jump into our new books? Because part of me, who's like very anal and like OCD, is like, we have to read the originals first. I feel like this is just going to be about the observatory and constellations. Maybe this is what has the hint about the planetarium book that we found. I don't know though. Drafting strategies would be cool. I really want our mom's book. I want all of these. Oh, and then there's one book we didn't buy yet. Oh, The Curse of Blackbridge. I'm just going to overthink. I just have to make a choice. This is prime overthinking territory. Let's go through the history of Arindias. You'd go first edition first. I mean, I'm keeping track of what we haven't checked out, so I don't need to stress about the Fixed Stars that much. I like the idea, like I was about to say, let's do one of the Arindias. So first edition makes sense, it comes first. I think our order is going to be this, and then maybe this to see what's different or additional, and then Realm and Rune. And then we can have fun with our mom's book, circle back to Fixed Stars, and read about some drafting strategy. There might be some nice hints in the drafting strategy stuff. You'd go for the opposite. You'd read this one and then this one. Oh, wait a second. In terms of the original books that were here, History of Arindia was one of them. Not just Fixed Stars. And then we bought this one. So I do see the value of like, this is what the game gave us first. And having that knowledge, then we can read the upgrade and see what's new or old. I do kind of like that. There's probably not a wrong answer. I should probably just like close my eyes and circle around, then open it. There, that's where I was. Okay. I like it. I like it a lot. I mean, we're going to read them all eventually, right? So it's all good. But of course I overthink. Okay. What a nice start to the day. Now we can make more rare things here. Less common. So that could help with our classroom. Another bookshop would be okay. We have exactly the amount of gold to buy the final book. Okay, we'll take the classroom. I guess, right? Yeah, this is what we want. We need gems. I might have made the parlor if I needed that. Yes, we're on a classroom run. Because we think this sanctum key, the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. There's 8 classrooms, right? So maybe that's a thing. That's the idea. But I mean, even if that's not it, we still haven't made all 8 classrooms. We've only made 3. So we're going to have fun regardless. Here's the note to Mrs. Peterson from Charity. Pages were removed. There's no mention of any cores. Yeah, we were confused by this. Cores. Do I know what to do? I mean, we've been looking at the worksheets, and it seems like there's each worksheet, each classroom is kind of telling us stuff. But I haven't really been doing things in them. In grade 1, we figured out it was telling us the colors of the flags. This seems to be telling us how the billiard puzzle addition, subtraction stuff works. That's all we really do in them. And don't feel like you have to say anything else. unless you cannot help it. But it seems like there's nice little hints in each one. But again, we've only made it up to grade 3. Yeah. I appreciate you, Bree. But now, yeah, and now I'm second guessing. Well, let's just see if we can make all 8 first and foremost. I think we should take this for the gems because we need gems for classrooms. But also, what day is it today? Day 24. Let's see what kind of things are happening in the observatory today. Because of the planetarium, Diamondus Minor and Florealis bloom with the sky. Wait, that might be money. That would put flowers in the green rooms. And what does Diamondus Minor do? Diamondus. We screenshotted all those pictures of the observatory once upon a time. Yeah, this is what we were doing, Bree. We were like screenshotting and learning stuff. Oh. There's a blank worksheet in the classroom. I didn't try to click on this. Could I fill out the worksheet? Yeah, that's true, Cliff, because now I'm like, ooh, there's something I need to do. But I know that you were good intentioned, Bree. But yeah, that is kind of true, because now I'm like, wait, there's something else I need to do. Doesn't mean we wouldn't have figured that out eventually. I kind of hope I can fill out that worksheet. That makes sense. Oh yeah, we need to make the observatory 5 gems for Diamondus Major. And then green rooms have special flowers with which also have gems. I just got a lisp all of a sudden. That's okay. That's okay, Bree. No worries. No hard feelings. Whenever I'm watching streams and the streamer is really like almost like mean about spoilers, I understand, but I get like a bad taste in my mouth. But I understand, like, they're preserving their experience, and who am I to try to spoil it? But I try not to be that way, like, and it's a hard balance. Like, I want us all to just be cozy and have fun and talk about everything, but also, like, the magic of the game is experiencing everything. So the best of both worlds is, like, nobody spoils. But I know you had good intentions. I'm doing what I need in classrooms, take notes and learn. Okay. Yeah, Magir, you have it in your clipboard just in case. Oh, that's amazing. So if it happens, you're ready to spam. That's amazing. I mean, we could do things like pin a message that's like no spoilers, and I could put it in the title. But I don't know. I would rather not do that because that's not how I want to be. I would rather rely on everybody's goodness. And it's been fine. You guys are fine. There's no worries. Corlin, the stuff you were saying, and Bree, what you're saying, no worries. I was really hoping I could come in here and fill out the worksheet. Maybe in grade 8, then we can fill out all the worksheets. And that's why it's good that we're taking notes. I don't know. I mean, we've walked around the classroom quite a few times, clicking on stuff, trying to click on stuff. I mean, can I sit down somewhere and fill out a worksheet? I feel like there's not much else that I can find to do. Maybe all will become clear in grade 8. Maybe we'll have like a final exam in grade 8 where we fill out all the worksheets. That would be cool. Don't hide out in the back of the class. Yeah, we got to sit front and center, pay attention. Oh, I made the observatory. Let's go get our goodies. Oh, wait. It's 23 stars. I thought we had 24. I was looking at day 24. I got a little excited. Oopsies. What do we have today? 23. Clave is the key in the sale. Oh, that's not so bad, actually. Because if we get a shop, we might be able to buy a bunch of gems. I like it. Don't direct. Yeah, I see what you mean, Clef. But no worries, guys. I'm just happy y'all are here, honestly. Everything else is secondary. We're just vibing. Man, I need the passageway, but that's all of my gems. This is bad. And then the entrance hall, we're gonna have to rely on a room that goes straight through. This is bad, guys. I don't know what to do. We don't have any bedroom synergies. I mean, I guess we could do this and get some future steps. I think I have to do the passageway and just hope we acquire more gems. Fun watching people experience. Yeah, it is hard. Yeah, that is true. There's a balance. And to be fair, there's a good portion of our progress in the game that's due to you guys being helpful. Like, I'm not totally on my own. That is some of the magic, that's true. You're lost, and then you're like, aha. But you guys have helped us save some time with very friendly nudges. It's just a weird, like, fine line. Like, how do you nudge without it being too much? But nudge in a way that, like, keeps us moving, that still preserves the discovery. It's hard. Yeah, that's true. I think that's the thing. If I'll be like, hey, tell me, even then you can be like, no. But I will make it clear if I'm like, help me, please. I don't know. I think we're doing fine. I know you guys are coming from a good place. I'm gonna spend my 2 gems on the passageway. And it feels really bad. Because if we don't, then when we go to the entrance hall, we have to make a room that goes through. Feels really dangerous. But then again, if I make the passageway and I draw a classroom right here, I'm gonna cry because we won't be able to make it. We did finally, we got the music room key. Yeah, that was amazing. Okay, wait, I feel like I can ask this. What do you guys think? Would you make dormitory or passageway? Any strong feelings? Is that a spoiler question? This is like a strategy for day 24 question. We're saying no spoilers and I'm instantly asking you to tell me what to do. None of them are new, that is correct. The only thing I care about is making classrooms, and classrooms cost 1 gem. It's funny, in the drafting strategy book that we just read, they were like, I never make a passageway in the first 5 ranks. And here we are. Oh, actually, you know what? The dormitory might be new. Wait a second, the dormitory might be new. We've seen it before, which is why I think it's not new. But I've just never made it. Okay, that settles it. If we fail to go straight through the entrance hall, we'll just do the schoolhouse on another day. It's not life and death. Still have an option up from entrance hall, so you say dormitory. Okay, I love it. I'm glad that I read that as soon as I clicked on dormitory. You rarely got use out of dormitory, but today classroom is a drafting room, so I can milk steps out of it. Oh, that's a great synergy. Yeah, after drafting a drafting room, gain 10 steps. Okay. Okay, good talk, guys. Oh, a drafting strategy book, volume 2. There could be a safe in here, you know? We haven't been here yet. It's pretty small for a safe, though. Orarica. Ooh, that's a symbol from the sigils. Maybe orange is the color. Oh yeah, we learned that on the worksheet. Korarika. And there's a pawn. New room. You know, I've seen dormitory because we've drawn it, but I got to be more careful about remembering whether or not we've made it. I also can't spell dormitory. Dormitory has a pawn. And we get to read a little drafting book. First pawn room. Screenshot. Oh, there's something on the clock there. Oh, it's the company that makes the safe. Sinkaco. Ping pong. Just one bowling pin? Interesting. I wonder whose dorm room this was. Maybe when Herbie went to college? Yeah, we have a little spreadsheet going. It's evolved over time and it's gotten more organized because I realized we had to. And I spend time on it between streams, like cleaning it up. But yeah, we've learned pretty quickly, like, screenshot. We learned pretty quickly that notes are very important in this game. One bowling pin and or 2 ping pong battles. 2 tennis rackets. Blueprints ball. Okay, my type of room. As architects, first of all, hydrate. Is everybody cozy? Are we ready for story time? Let's have story time. Mechanical rooms, clock rooms, drafting rooms, puzzle rooms. As architects, we know that... Oh, wait, excuse me. Tomorrow rooms. As architects, we know that designing a building is a complex and multifaceted process. From the layout to the details, every decision we make can have a significant impact on the final result. Perhaps that's why we're always looking for ways to improve our craft and refine our ideas. In this edition of Drafting Strategy, we're excited to introduce a useful concept that can take your designs to the next level: room subtypes. So we know a little bit about this, but we might learn some new things. While we've previously explored the use of colored floor plans to categorize the basic kinds of rooms in this issue, we will be examining architectural symbols that can be used to further classify and differentiate the types of rooms in your house. These symbols provide the draftsman with a visual way to indicate the purpose and function of a room, whether it's a designated workspace, a utility control room, or a conundrum. A conundrum? Alexa, define conundrum.
Sorry, I don't know that.
Oh, me neither. These subtype symbols can communicate the intended use of a room at a quick glance. By including these symbols on their floor plans, architects can make it easier for contractors and builders to understand their vision and bring it to life. But the benefits of floor plan categorization go beyond just clarity. By understanding and identifying subtypes, architects can craft strategies that surpass the surface-level simplistic approaches commonly used by inexperienced drafters. Oh, the puzzle. That's a good... I like that as a theory. It's a conundrum room. A conundrum. The weather in Denver is 80 degrees. Classic Alexa. Oopsies. The Craft of the Draft. Architectural Digest's Guide to Drafting Rooms. Drafting rooms are floor plans that affect the draft pool or the drafting process. As such, they are spaces that are often designed for activities related to academic pursuits and research. Some of their common features include floor plan redrawing, draft pool manipulation, and rarity adjustments. As students of the art of drafting, aspiring architects can greatly benefit from the knowledge, experience, and learning opportunities that these rooms offer. You want that as a redeem? Yeah, we could do that. I guess I could ask her that whatever question we asked her to get that answer, and I could record her. So every time she gives a bad answer, you could redeem that. That's not a bad idea. So the library, discover less common floor plans, study, spend gems. Okay, Okay, in a class of its own, oh, this is what we're doing today. Academia isn't only found in the mountains of Korarika. Classroom is a great example of the scholastic strategies that this room type has to offer. Not only does it provide synergy for other drafting rooms, but it's also a valuable source of information and knowledge. Did you know the classrooms you'll find will fall under one of 8 different grades, ranging from first grade to the culmination of your academic journey, grade 8. However, there are rumors of an additional annex classroom in Mount Holly Elementary, used solely for exams and student testing. But finding it has been near impossible as it requires drafting more than 8 classrooms. Did I screenshot this already? Yeah. I have screenshot anxiety. Okay. So maybe that's what's going on. We talked about filling out the worksheets. Maybe we got to go to grade 8 and then make the final exam room. First time you did the exam, you got an F. Oh no. Now I'm nervous. The thing is, how are we going to do it? I guess we just have to try to make 8 rooms and then maybe it will become clear how we can find it. Maybe after we get to grade 8, they'll add the final exam room to the pool or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Wait, is an F different in this game? And the F means flying colors? Screenshot. Shifting Gears, Architectural Digest Guide to Mechanical Rooms. Ducks. Did anybody else used to think duct tape was duct tape? Because a pretty big part of my young life, I always thought it was duct tape. And it wasn't until I was much older that I realized it's duct tape. Duck brand duct tape. Maybe that's why I thought that, because there's a duck on it. It's a bad F, oh no. Duct tape. Maybe, well, I don't know. Duct tape. But still to this day, when I hear or see duct tape, I think about how I thought it was duct tape. But technically, if there's a duct tape brand, it is duct tape. 3-way rooms split ducts 3 ways. Okay, so we kind of figured this out with trial and error. Far from the pristine white pages of academia, the mechanical world is a rugged industrial space marked by the symbol of the gear and stained with the grime of heavy machinery. These floor plans prioritize function over aesthetics, and the design of each mechanical room reflects this focus on efficiency. These rooms serve as the command centers for estate operations, housing the control systems that keep everything running smoothly. Utility closet, pump room, boiler room. There was a door like this in the other book we read. Why are there doors like this? I'm overthinking. Boiler room is known as a power source because it provides steam power to various rooms in the house. Steam is conveyed room to room via ducts that run across the ceiling, and power can be transported across great distances as long as you continue to string together rooms that contain power ducts, which is why our electric eel aquarium is so amazing. When you're in a room, look up, there might be a duct. Did you know drafting from a door that is steam powered will increase the likelihood of drawing rooms with ducts? We thought so, but now we know for sure. You wish the room directly showed how many of that room you currently have in your drafting pool. That would be so nice. Yeah. The game never adds rooms to your draft pool secretly. That would be really cool, yeah. I like this idea. No time like the future. Tomorrow rooms. Some rooms offer long-term benefits rather than immediate resources. These floor plans, known as tomorrow rooms, are considered an investment for the future, and they offer the forward-thinking architect a number of strategies that will pay dividends down the road. Look, furnace. Wait. If furnace is drafted within a few ranks of a freezer, then the temperature will start rising and everything will melt, including your assets. If the temperature gets too high, refreezing will no longer be possible. Ooh. Tomorrow rooms. We had a hunch that something was going on here, because when I walked in the furnace, my assets got unfrozen. If the furnace is drafted within a few ranks of the freezer, we are hoping that that means if I go back to the freezer, something cool will happen, but I guess this is not explicitly saying that. Strategic planning is critical to drafting success, and knowing when to forsake the current day's progress to set yourself up for a prosperous future is a critical decision that each architect will encounter. Time freeze. Nothing better exemplifies setting yourself up for tomorrow at the expense of today than freezer. But drafters who may not want to totally abandon their current day's progress will be pleased to know there are a few clever ways to manipulate frozen assets. Entering furnace or sauna after drafting freezer will thaw any frozen gems or gold you are carrying, and you will once again be able to use them. However, if you still wish your accounts to carry over to the next day, you'll have to refreeze your assets again by re-entering freezer. Makes sense. Unless it's within a few ranks of the freezer. Everything will melt. This seems like it is saying stuff in the freezer might melt. We have to do this one day. I have screenshot anxiety. Did I screenshot? I did screenshot. It's a freezer. Anything that happens will be cool. What's up, Wibble? We need to do this. We need to try this little synergy. Perplexing plans. Any architect who loves a challenge inevitably ends up drafting a few puzzle rooms in their house. These floor plans, marked only with a single enigmatic jigsaw piece, lack accompanying text and explanations, as if to suggest that even understanding the room's function is part of the puzzle. Some puzzle rooms, like parlor and billiard room, become increasingly difficult as you solve them, evolving over time as you progress. We love these rooms. This is definitely getting more difficult, but I gotta say, I like it. Spreading your wings. Oh, spreading. I was gonna say I haven't seen that yet, but we've seen spreading rooms. The final type of room we will cover in this issue is the spread room. These floor plans enable the architect to spread out items among many rooms. When items are spread, they are only placed in currently active rooms in the house. I was just asking about that yesterday. The number of items that are spread is determined by the number of rooms on your estate. Waiting until your house is bigger will provide larger spreads. Strategies that employ spread rooms are often centered around travel and backtracking. That's why the conference room is really nice, so you don't have to backtrack all the way. Word from the editor. I wanted to use this segment to thank all our readers for the wonderful mail and feedback we've received after we sent out our very first issue of Drafting Strategy. It's incredibly rewarding to create something that is appreciated. It's even more rewarding to know that somewhere out there a young architect is reading our magazine and getting inspired to build something of his own that may one day, in turn, inspire others. That's us, the young architect reading the magazine. When I was a child, I vividly remember the experience of reading the memoirs of the Quartz Grand Architect, Louisa T. Rayland. Screenshot. To say it changed me is an understatement. It had a profound effect on the way I view the world and the spaces within it. We each draft our own dreams as a child, faint sketches on blurry blueprints illegible to all, especially ourselves. And our purpose? Why, it is found hidden in the floor plans of our youth. Wow. Louisa T. Rayland. How crazy are we feeling? Are we feeling crazy enough to write down that name? The answer is yes. I'm in caps lock. Louisa T. Rayland. Grand Architect. Loser T. Rayland. Yes, is there some kind of wordplay happening here? Louisa T. Louisa Trayland. Trayland? Three land? Lose a 3 land. Okay, we got to stop overthinking. Okay, drafting strategies. Cool dormitory, new room. Let's go. Find a Rayland. If you lose it, you got to find it. Okay, this is a big moment. We need to go straight through, or our classroom adventure is over. The thing is, like, what if the only thing that goes straight through is a weight room? Why did I even say that? I manifested it. Corridor? Oh. Wow, we have to take the Great Hall. Thank God we have one key. Oh my God. Maybe we make a foyer, we can come back here and have a party? Yeah, we did learn a lot in the dormitory. That's right. No day is a failure. Even if our day had ended there, we would have learned a lot. I like this attitude. Okay, there goes our final key. We need resources. Commissary? Should I spend a gem for the commissary to try to get some resources? The thing is, we have to have our gems for classrooms. I think I'm going to chapel to give us flexibility with 2 doors. Maybe we get a bishop power today. We come get some more gold. This way we have a couple options. West wing rooms are less likely to be locked, right? Didn't we learn that? So let's go west with no keys. Please don't be locked. Okay, classroom? No. Okay, dead end. Ooh, a key would be very nice. I think we do this just for the key, right? We don't have any green room synergies happening. I love the breakfast nook, but I don't want to be down to 1 door. Now, what did we learn about the drafting strategy from the book in the library? Don't just power north. We're going to lose another gold. But let's try the strategy of like staying south as much as possible and getting resources. Don't be locked. Okay. Really no classrooms. This is not great. We have to spend a gem or it's a dead end. We could secret passage into a blue room and hope it's a classroom. I really don't want to do this because I don't want to dilute our draft pool. It's only 3 rooms, I guess. Either way, we're spending a gem. I mean, it might be better to just parlor and get more gems. And then we're back to relying on 1 doorway, but I mean, I feel like maybe this is the play because we need gems for all of our classrooms. It's just, it feels so scary relying on 1 door to make everything happen. Like, what if all of our choices are dead ends? We have to take risks. Okay, lock in. Only 1 box is true. Okay. Oh, no worries. Yeah, the electric eel aquarium, we love that one so much. We have upgraded some other rooms. Let's talk about what we upgraded. I like this. This makes me feel accomplished. I want to upgrade more. That's for sure. We upgraded the parlor that we're in right now to give us more gems. We upgraded the nook to the breakfast nook. We upgraded the hallway closet. It's kind of whatever. We upgraded the courtyard to get an extra gym. There's something else we upgraded that I don't remember. But yeah, we've done a few. Some of them are really nice, some of them are kind of whatever. Yeah, we're going to be praying for the RNG. Spare green room, yes. Hallway having a key, yes. Good job, guys. Yeah, the spare green room, yeah. We did the blessing of the gardener one day, and we really like the green room synergies. They all have their uses, right? Depending on what you're trying to do. Only 1 box contains gems. This is true. So this can't be true. Because if that was true, it would not be right, because that's definitely true. So we have a false and we have a true. The gems are in the white box. Well, we know that that cannot be true, right? Oh, wait. No, it could be. No, yeah, if that's true, then this box is true and this box is true. And so that can't be right. So true and false. This can't be. Oh, wait, it's false that only 1 box is true. So these 2 boxes could be true, which means the gems are in the white box. Give me the gems, please. Yes. Okay, huge. Man, we have no items today. We're just busy. We're just thinking about going to school. We want to go to class. That's all we care about. Okay, no dead ends. Manifest. Okay, kitchen. Mechanarium, but we don't have mechanical rooms. Dangerous. But this costs a gem. Man. Oops, we have to save our gems. Am I being too precious on my gems? I don't know, we need them. Ooh, the broken lever. What's up, Pinbell? We're having a great night. We got another sanctum key, and right now we're trying to make classrooms. Let's manifest no dead ends in honor of Pinbell's arrival. Huge dining room. Let's take it. Look at that. Pinbell came in here and manifested. And we're on rank 5, so we have a little lunchbox situation. Well done. Thank you, Pinbell. 10 steps. Thank you very much. A little lunch for the kid. Okay. We have 6 more classrooms to make plus another. We really need solarium to make these more likely. We need a classroom pointing south. That'd be huge. Locked. We need keys. Dangerous territory here. Oh, we're locked both ways. I think we should go this way, because if we go this way, it's like, I don't know, we're more likely to run out of rooms and not have a key. I don't know. Last key. This is a dangerous run today. Classroom. Okay, we have to take it. We can't really think twice. It's going to be tough, though. We're going to get north. We're going to see key cards. It's going to be scary. We need to be down here. But, like, we have to take it when it's here, you know? Grade 3. Hope you're having a good weekend, Pinbell. Good to see you. We've been to grade 3 before. Yeah. We think something's going on with this, like, WATER STEAM for Steam, and maybe we need to count up the numbers of those. I don't know. Something's going on with that stuff. Eardrop, yes, exactly. Science is fun. Okay. 5 more classrooms to go. Oh, I have an apple. Lock in, Jack. Okay. No dead ends. I feel so anxious without keys. We need items. We need so many things. Okay, we cannot do this. Oh, I can redraw? While in the classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each drafting room in your house. Oh, and we have so many drafting rooms. We can also go back to the dormitory for some steps if we need. Okay, I think we should redraw. I mean, the corridor, I guess, is fine. I kind of want to be able to go north and west because I'm feeling greedy. We have 5 redraws, you know? Let's just keep rocking. Clock tower, we have questions about for the sanctum key, but not today. Oh, okay. 3 redraws left. It's getting scary. Now, the drawing room is what we need. It costs a gem. However, there's a gem in the safe. So this is what we need for maximum doors. We need keys, guys. Like, if all these doors are locked, we're screwed. Where can we get keys? We can't get keys anywhere here today. We need a locksmith. Don't be locked. Oh no. This is the end of our day if this is locked. Man. We talked about how we can come up from the foundation, but we need a key card to do that. Yeah, it feels bad. I don't think there's any way for me to get a key. Yeah. They updated to keep the safe open. When you played, you had to open the safe each time. Really? Yeah, I do like that update. It's not even like a second thought, you know, we can just run and grab it. On the bright side, you definitely have memorized all the safe combinations. Man, we invested so much time and energy and love into the classroom day, and then So what did we learn for their future classroom runs? I don't know. There's a lot of RNG. We needed to be making things that would give us more keys. I was really obsessed with the gems. I don't know. I'm trying to take some learning experience, some learning lessons. Feels like a lot of bad RNG. At least we got the dormitory though, right? I think we just called it a day from right here. I can't even think of any reason to go back. RIP day 24. We got a new room. Maybe we get the schoolhouse again tomorrow. You never know. An academic cottage. Nice. I like it. Looks like a school. Okay, one of our shorter days, but that happens, right? This is the RNG gods. One new room. Let's go to the outer room and get another schoolhouse right now. And if not, we're going to try to do a clock tower and a library to keep reading and learning. And we still want to do the freezer furnace stuff. Okay, let's manifest another schoolhouse. Like, who's to say we won't get a schoolhouse 2 days in a row? Like, if you got an outer room yesterday, are you less likely to get it again the next day? Or is it just a true random reroll? If it's truly random, we should get it. We could get it, but we don't. Okay, the hovel run was a lot of fun. But we also wanted to... Okay, let's do the tomb, because we have questions. This may not have been the best room, but we noticed a red door down in the underground passage. This. And based on our studying of the map down here, it looks like maybe the catacombs are right on the other side of that door. Oh, this looks like the thing that was in the workshop. Remember there was an R? We made the workshop one time. This. Like a little headstone, and it's got an R on it. It's like what this is, but there's no R. I did screenshot that. We're gonna have to go to the gallery. We're gonna have to go back to the gallery at some point. Okay, so based on this map, oh, this is cut off. Oh, cool music in the catacombs. Let's look at our map. So, that red room door. Oh, wait, it's actually down this way. Isn't it? Because we run down this hallway and then we look left, and that's where the red door is. And here's where we are now. Maybe I should have looked at this map more closely before we just made this room. I was hoping like this was adjacent to that red door and we could open it from this side. And maybe that's still true, but I don't think so. There's this arrow here still. Remember we were like, why is there an arrow? Because it seems like this is a dead end. Why are those dark? Maybe there is something to do over here that we don't understand. The torch? Oh. Did that happen last time? It must have. And I have short-term memory. And this goes back out here. Okay. I just feel like there's something else about this. Like it's way too large to just be... Like obviously we know that that's a hallway. Like what are you telling me? Maybe if you come here before you've gone back there and done all that stuff, this is helping you understand, like interact with something and go that way. And we just happen to come here after. Overthinking. Okay, so there's nothing happening with the red door in here. We had to try. Oh, if we had a key card, we could go up in the foundation. Is there any reason to go that way? I don't think so. Anything else to do in the tomb? I think we did all the things down here. Yeah, we did finally figure out the statues down here, yes. Yeah, the numbers, exactly. That was one of the things where... Why is the Lady Diary key there? We had the Lady Diary key in the coat check. Maybe there can be more than one Lady's Diary key. But now I have anxiety. I don't want to pick it up. Because we have it in the coat check. But it's not... it's definitely in the code check. We verified that yesterday. Anyway, yeah. That was one of the things where after stream I was thinking about it. And I was like, why did I not try the numbers? And we finally got it. Why? Because it seems like we learned... Like, for example, there was a shovel in the house the other day. And when we went to the commissary to buy the shovel, it was like, you've already owned this. And we were like, what? We don't have the shovel, but it's because it was laying in the house. So it seems like we've learned that there can only be one instance of an item. So the fact that this is here is making me doubt that it's in the code check, but I know it is in the code check. But I'm afraid to pick it up because I don't want to, like, to cancel out the code check key or something. Shower thoughts from ostensibly Jack, exactly. There's probably no harm in picking that thing up, but like... I don't know. Feels weird that we have it. I guess let's see, this will be for science. Like, if we draw the code check today, will it show that the Lady Diary key is checked there? This feels like a thing. There's no other walls like this. See how it's like recessed? Overthinking. Ooh. Oh. Is there anything that we want to light down here? We haven't tried lighting candles like this. We lit these candles. But we haven't tried to light these kind of candles. Overthinking. Good to learn how this works. If I get the Ladyships but not coat check, I'll be glad I'm carrying it. That's what I was thinking, yeah. I was like, if I don't pick this up right now and we draft it, I'm going to be so mad. If we draft the Ladyships, I mean. Darv's got that open to get the diary key last stream around day 50. Wow. It's weird, but then there's probably plenty of things that he got right away that I did not, or I don't know. It seems like everybody has their different pace for different things. It's part of what makes this game so cool. Some of it's the RNG, like, do you even have the information? Have you seen the information you need? Okay, what are we doing today? Clock tower, library. What are our other leads on the sanctum keys? Clock tower, new rooms, king and station. And vault, maybe vault keys. But once again, new rooms. A streamer finds something very well hidden by accident on day 6. Man, I wish that was us. We found some stuff though. But yeah. Especially if that's something that took you forever. You're like, what? How did you find that? Let's get some gems. These puzzles are starting to get very ridiculous though. Okay. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. That applies to this. Oh, wow. Well, that can't be true or false. But that's a new one. You gave up after a while? Dang. I have a feeling, yeah, that's what everyone keeps saying. Everyone keeps saying they get really bad. And we're already seeing that they do get weird. I hate this. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. So if that's true, first of all, this can't be true or false because it's blank. So one of these is true and one of these is false. Okay, so if it's true, then the gems are here. That means this statement must be false. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Can't be right, because this has to be false and the gems can't be here. So that means this is false. The gems are in a box that is actually blue, so the gems are not there. And if this is true, the gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Another conundrum. I think that means the gems are in this one, because those are conundrums. Eventually you picked randomly. Your strat was to fail this puzzle on purpose whenever you got it on a hovel day, just in case it made next puzzles easier. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know if I understand this right. I feel like this is a paradox of true-false statements, which makes me want to open this one. But I guess there's no reason why it's not here. Oh, wait. False? True? Can't be. True? False. That could be true. That could mean the gems are here. Wait, that means, okay, hang on. This is true. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Let's say that's true. And this is false. The gems are not in a box that is actually blue. That does work. That could be a true statement and a false statement, right? And, well, oh yeah. And if this is true, this has the word blue in it, which means the gems are not here. So the gems are not there. The gems are not here. I think this is okay. I'm overthinking. These are getting weird. That's very true. Wow. R.I.P. Oh, we decided that was true. And this is false. The gems were here. I overthought it. Yeah, I think you're right, Flower. Yeah. Well, R.I.P. us. Thankfully, it's not a hovel day where we're trying to hoard gems. Let's do this. I mean, this is nice. Let's do this and let's stay on the low ranks. That's where our new drafting strategy is. Stay. Ooh, a little dice. Stay on the low ranks. Give us a clock tower. Give us a library. Stay on the low ranks. New strats. Very unfortunate. Let's do this. That was a nice little tomb. Yeah, you're right. I like the tomb music. Okay, 5 gems. Oh, wait, 1 gem. Oh, that's Diamondus Minor. Diamondus Major is 5 gems. And green rooms. Let's make some green rooms today. Should I go back to the entrance hall and stay in the low ranks according to our new strategy? We need keys. These past couple days, we've really been neglecting keys. Man, the parlor puzzle. I gotta slow down on the parlor puzzles. That felt bad. Okay, well, here's a key. So we're gonna take this. Pool room is cool, but we're not like dying for the pool room. How about a conservatory? Okay. Commissary? That's kind of nice when we're so rich. Let's get some items to start out the day. Oh yeah. Shake it like a salt shaker. Metal detector. The metal detector annoys me by the sounds it makes, but it is useful. Shovel. Okay. Now we got a little run going. Little sleeping mask. Little bedroom synergy. We want green rooms with our observatory perk, and we have a shovel. Maybe we don't make west ring rooms because we want to try to make the ladyship's chambers coming from the north. Kitchen, but I just spent all my gold. So much for not making west wing rooms. This would give us another item, but it's also a dead end. Decisions. I like our breakfast nook. I always take it. I can't help it. There's our salt shaker. Ooh, magnifying glass. Is the key in the weird spot? Why is the detector going off? Oh, he's done now. Okay. Let us go north, please. Can I do a chapel? Ooh, mailroom. But it's a dead end. I take the hall over the chapel. It was going off for the magnifying glass. Interesting. It's going off again. For that 1 gold. Okay. I do like the metal detector. Green room. Maybe there's a special flower in here. It's useful as it has a greater chance to find items. To me, that means there will be more items than just the one you normally find. I think that is accurate. Because there was a little gold right there when otherwise there would not have been. So yeah, that is true. It may be more likely to give us keys. Special flower. Cool. Spare green room actually coming through clutch. Plus a gem. Spare green room. Okay. I want to go east. I don't want to keep going north. So patio. Spread some gems, but we only have 1 green room. Veranda might be nice. Let's make a greenhouse today. We got some green synergies going on. Little gem. How about a key? Okay, turnip. We'll take the turnip. Little sledgehammer. Shaping up to be a good day. But you have to patio with the gym just materialized in the spare green room I was already standing in. It might, you know, it just might. I think we've seen something like that before. You know, every single spawn location of the metal detector gold coin, huh? That's amazing. So you know, whenever I walk into a room and the detector's going off, you know exactly where to look. Dang, that's 2 keys. Do we walk all the way back around, or do we just use the key? I think we just use the key. The single one next to the vase. Dead end? For 3 keys? Is it worth? Feels not worth. We don't like dead ends. Oh, that would give us gold in the tomb, I guess, but... Okay, shake it like a salt shaker. Let's go south. Or maybe a T intersection. Great Hall, we can't be doing that. Chapel's okay here. For the doors. I mean, lab is fun, but, you know, any terminal we can do an experiment from. Chapel's okay here. Maybe we get the bishop today and we come get a bunch of gold. Let's go south. Ooh, our last key. Yikes. We need the metal detector to come through. Uh-oh. It's a dead end unless we redraw. Yikes. Passageway, are we going to use up all of our gems? Mechanarium, we have not made any mechanical rooms. This feels bad. I do like the billiard room a lot. We like our math puzzles. It just feels bad when it's a dead end. Passageway doesn't feel nice here. Please don't be locked. Okay. Ooh, furnace. Maybe we try to make a freezer somewhere around here. Oh, but you're more likely to draw red rooms. We cannot be having that. Laundry room. I don't want to use my gym. We're going to make this and we're not going to go in. And maybe we make a foyer and we come back and have fun. Don't be locked. Okay. Huh, courtyard is nice. We like our green room synergy. Oh yeah. We're back. Keys, please. Huge. The game knows. The game knows. How about some keys in the dig spots? Okay. But yeah, the billiard room is nice. The single one next to the vase, Coraline. Which one? Which room is that? Huge courtyard. 0, 0 to 3, 4. Massive. Huge. Do we have any other locked doors? I think we're chilling. Yeah, that's the one thing about the billiard room, right? That was the first thing I thought, was like, can we play pool in here? Man, I mean, do I spend the 2 gems I just got? The office is nice. Decisions. I feel like we do it. We're just going to keep making green rooms to get our gems back. Oh, there's a gem here too, of course, remember. Should I go ahead and spread the gold? We don't have a conference room. Huh, metal detector. Math nerd. The puzzle there gets crazy too, yeah. We're noticing that they get harder. Wait, my metal detector is still talking to me. Should we go ahead and spread gold? Let's spread the gold. What's the worst that could happen? I guess the worst that could happen is that we never backtrack. That was a little impulsive, but that's okay. It is kind of brute forceable, right? Speaking of the billiard room, I think that's the room we should take as well. You manifested. My candle is getting low. My candle, because I can start to like smell that it's like smoky. You know, we've been live for a long time when the candle is getting low. Burning the midnight oil. Why can't we play? All right, math time. 11. 8 plus 2 is 10, plus 15 is 25, minus 15 is 10, minus 3 is 7. 18 minus 2 is 16. No, 18 minus 10 is 8, minus 3 is 7, times 2 is 14. Oh, we need to reevaluate what these mean. Plus, minus, times, divide. Plus, minus, times, divide. Right. Yeah, we need to hydrate. Did I say 8 minus 3 is 7? Oops. This is minus, right? Yeah, plus minus times divide. 8 plus 2 is 10, plus 15 is 25, minus 15 is 10, minus 3 is 7. 18 minus 10 is 8, minus 3 is 5. Oh, I think I did 10 minus 3 and said 7, but that's just my excuse. 18 minus 10 is 8, minus 3 is 5, times 2 is 10. 20 times 2 is 40, divided by 2 is 20. Oh, these kind of cancel out. So 20 divided by 5 divided by 4 is 1. Stay calm and stay cozy. Let's go. 2 keys. Okay. Very nice billiard room. If we stay calm and we stay cozy, we can do anything. We have found 6 safes. Let's see if I can recite where we found them. We found the boudoir. We found the drafting studio. We found the drawing room. We found the study and the office. That's 5. I have a feeling there's a safe in a room that we've already been in, but we don't know where it is. Oh, the shelter. Megir, you genius. The shelter, yeah. Those are the 6. Like, I'm hoping that the last ones are in rooms that we haven't seen. We also know Alzara said one of them was submerged. So I don't know what that is about, but I'm hoping there's a red letter in a room we haven't discovered yet, and I hope it's not in a room that we just keep walking through, and every time I walk through it, you guys are like, there's a save, but you don't say anything because you're nice. Maybe in room 46, there's that map on the wall. Maybe when we solve the little thumbtacks in the map on the wall, there'll be a safe in there. I don't know. Don't be locked. Okay. Not the best situation. We should have drafted from the courtyard. This feels bad. I mean, should we make the lavatory and see if there's a king on the throne? There's not, right? We did go in there one time. There's no way, right? That seems too weird. Key card. Ooh, that feels good. Oh, if we get dead-ended, we can go down to the foundation. Go take the elevator in the foundation. Okay. Simon hasn't used the bathroom in weeks. In 25 days. Poor Simon. We did make it one day. Metal detector. Ooh. Oh, because we spread gold. Okay, let's keep an eye out for gold. I forgot we spread the gold. But for now, we go north. Yeah, I did not strategically place the foundation, to be fair. I didn't understand what was happening when we did that. So it is where it is. I didn't understand what that meant, so we just made it. Where did you make yours? That makes you feel like a genius. We have so many keys now, we're not even stressed. Security. I think we do it for the doors. Should we maybe run an experiment now? Let's run a little experiment. First of all, we do have a key card today. So let's crank those bad boys up. And we can turn this off. And let's do a little science. We just have to wait to log in, unfortunately. Swan song. I'm trying to think, where would a good foundation spot be that would make you think it's genius? Like right in the middle? Oh, rank 8, so you could draft dining room low and rank, and then go up to foundation from elevator and immediately get dinner. Wow. Whoa, that's really smart. As long as you have a key card, right? I think that's what we just learned today. You need a key card to do that? That's really smart. Our foundation is kind of close to rank 8. But it's not rank 8. That is genius. What kind of science are we going to do? Draft a shop room, spend 2 or more gems. That could be good with our green room gem synergy right now. Or 3 locked trunks. Add gold. Wow. We like our gold. Gain a key for every 2 hallways. Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Well, I kind of want to do this. This means we need to not have dead ends and we need to make green rooms and get a lot more gems. But I feel like we could do this like 5, 6, 7, 8 times, you know? This helps us today, but this helps us forever. I don't know. It feels like this works with our gym green room strategy stuff happening right now. With our flower power. So green rooms. And then draft gem rooms. Yikes. We're going to take the lab. Feels bad, feels like a waste, but I really don't want to archive. My heart dropped when I saw this, but then I remembered. Key card. Oh no. Oh wait, the mechanarium's actually okay. Because we made security. Do you think the mechanarium would be mean to us and make all the doors, like right now we can have 3 doors. You think they would make the doors like 1, 2, 3? Surely it would be nice to us and give us one of the doors in the way we can go. Wine cellar would be nice for gems, but we can't do that. I have 1 redraw. Please don't be mean to us, mechanarium. Okay, nice. Ooh, it gave us the antechamber door. I see, so maybe wherever you make it, it won't put doors in those spots. So if you have extra doors, it will give you the lever. Maybe something like that. We have any reason to go back to room 46 today? I don't know. Okay. We can always go west, so we're not too stressed. 4 keys left. Ooh, library. Now, library is a dead end, but I think it's worth it because we want to be reading. Yeah, we keep talking about how we want the library. I'm not going to pass it up. And we have a key card to be able to go back to foundation. And there's a gem for us. How nice. Why was that there? I don't know. But we have a book to read. Speaking of Simon never going to the bathroom, Jack really has to go to the bathroom. So we'll have a little story time. Ooh, the history of Arindia. We'll have a little story time when I get back. Here's a little daily dose for 3 minutes. I will BRB.
This guy trained his cat to turn on the Xbox.
Big man, I need the Xbox on, please. Thank you.
Here you.
No, that's pretty smart. Was he using like a laser pointer to guide the kitty? Have you guys ever, do you have a pet? Actually, our little doggies would respond to the laser pointer too. Have y'all ever done that with a cat or dog? It's like endless entertainment. But we started doing like, so our dog would just chase it. It would chase it up the wall. We started eventually, like at the end of it, we would lead her to a treat. Because we felt bad, like we were just making her chase this thing and she never catches it. So when the playtime was over, we'd like hide a treat and then we'd lead her 2 the treat with the laser, so like she got a reward. But it's so much fun. She would climb up like halfway up the wall to the ceiling, chasing the laser pointer. You did, Coraline? Good times. Okay, are we cozy and we're ready for story time? The History of Arindia. Who read this? Herbert, of course. Mary Jones, that's our mom, right? And the detective. Detective Bon Margle keeps showing up. Where did we see Bon Margle? We saw him in the newspaper clipping. Ah, maybe he was searching for Mary. Bon Margle. Is there some wordplay here? Bon Mar. Gargle. I don't know. Bonathan. Ready for story time, Coda? Let's go. Okay, Caleb Manning. He worked at Ruffington Press, right? He was a writer there along with our mama. The History of Arindia, 2nd edition. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Finn Aries Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department's standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. Aha. That's why the 1st edition maybe will have those things. So this is like the Royal Red Party censoring some things out. We have our magnifying glass, so we're ready to be snooping in here. Ruffington Red Publishing, right. Ah, wow. I was thinking like a section would be out. I didn't think it would be blacked out. Secrets in the Crown. Wow, our story time kind of gets hampered here. Well, when we get the 1st edition, then we'll be able to compare. Blank the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters. Blank is no longer blank. Known to the average citizen of the older generation, we must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon. Okay, so Caleb Manning is talking about things that the Royal Red Party didn't like. Maybe he's talking about the Desilets, and the Red Party was like, we overcame them. We are erasing this from history. Hey, sounds good, Clef. I will do no screaming. Only cozy story time. Good to see you, Clef. Thanks for hanging tonight, man. Thanks for the good vibes always. Hope you have a good night. We'll keep it cozy in here for you. Okay, this is better. This is not too redacted. Adjara. Should we look at our screenshots? Adjara. Man, this book being all torn up is so frustrating, sad sometimes. Oh, I guess I was thinking one of these might be Adjara, but that's not a J. Also, it sounds like this is an era, not a place. Yeah, the first era. And we've read about something in the 5th era. We are now in the 6th era, something like that. The first era denoted as Adjara by the ascension of the first king, whose name Oris would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, redacted, a new kingdom was born. Arindia? Man, we got to get the 1st edition. Why would they even publish this if they're going to redact it like it's a CIA document? 2nd era. It was the 4th king, somebody, who split this vast domain into 3 equal shares. 3 realms for his 3 children. Ooh, angels? No. To the eldest he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift, redacted. To the youngest he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse, at which the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. This maybe would help with our map. Arch, ooh, wait a second. I have too many screenshots. Every time we want to look at something, I'm sorry guys, because I know it's like, oh, let's look at a screenshot. And then it's like, where's the screenshot? It's like a game within a game. Find the screenshot. Arch Ares, check it out. AR, Arch Ares. This is the symbol on the sigil behind the third door. We're doing Arch Ares. Yes. Northern storms. Hold up. Spreadsheet. I made a little thing for each of the sanctum doors in anticipation of these very moments. Stormy. Northern storms, you feel me? A wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. So we have weather, we need transportation. We didn't figure out how it decides like how many things there are. You know, like sometimes it has 4. This is my way of showing 4 or 2 or 3. We have to figure that out. It's a wild and untamed expanse. So maybe the transportation would be horses. I guess that was a long time ago though. Horses? I don't know. A bulletin board tool to organize the screenshots. Ooh. Does that exist? Theme bulletin board screenshot tool. I use EarthenView to paste my screenshots. It is an extremely lightweight program and you don't need anything fancy to just paste screenshots and save them. ShareX is a free and open source program that lets you capture or record any area. Oh, okay. You'd seen a streamer do that. It looked very well organized. Cool. EarthenView. Good boy. An image viewer, editor, and organizer. Is it free? Are we going to go full schizophrenic detective and have like a bulletin board with all the pictures everywhere and like lines drawn between them? Steam screenshots could be stored locally. I think so, yeah. Someone told you what it's called, but you forgot? Well, we could try something like this. Image viewer editor, but will it act as a bulletin board? What did this person say about it? They use it to paste my screenshots. Yeah, maybe that's not exactly what we're looking for. I mean, if we have the screenshots, so really we want like a Windows bulletin board program. Free. Microsoft Teams offers a free bulletins app. Microsoft Whiteboard is also available for free. Okay. Do we go full schizophrenic detective and make a bulletin board? Okay. That was an evil laugh. Okay. Arch Ares is stormy. Iraja, we've seen that before. To his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her to the southern region of Iraja, a land steeped in tradition. Yeah, we need first edition. Oh, look. This is telling us where these are. Why are they redacting this? Look, Arch Aries is this one. Okay, this will help us fill out that map. I need to make sure that I've been screenshotting all the pages. As the Second Era drew to a close, the three sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the Third Era was defined by something, a lot of redaction, commerce between the three realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. I like this. There's like so many little pieces of information spread everywhere. And I don't even know if we can commit all this to memory. I think we rely on our screenshots, and like when it's time for this sigil, we revisit this book. We like find all the places we have that information, or we bulletin board it. Fourth Era. Oh, what's this? Detective Von Margol. Screenshot. Baron Sinclair. Is that us? It could be us. No, it's not. Thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Arindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection. But perhaps I was misinformed. Well, thankfully we've made the bookshop at this point, and we bought that, and we will read that. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play. Actually, it probably sounds more like, well done, fair play. And perhaps on my next visit, we'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Von Margol of the Red Guard. So Von Margol is trying to find where Mary went because he's suspicious. Von Margol is not our friend. And Herbie put one over on him by giving him the censored version. Good job, Herbie. Oh, that's weird. This stamp is coming through. A note. That seems like it shouldn't be happening. Wait. Okay. That was weird. But I want to read this book. But that's blocking. I guess it doesn't matter if it's blocking because we're going to read the other edition anyway. Oh, Miro.com is what the streamer was using. Don't think it's free though. Innovation redefined. Meet the Innovation Workspace, the AI-powered collaboration platform that helps your team build the right thing faster. Whoa. No cookies. Whoa. 90 million users. Intelligent Canvas. Accelerate work and get more done with Miro AI. Wow. Huh. This might be above my pay grade, but that looks pretty dang cool. I like it. Nice find, Megir. I have a little like trepidation about not being able to read behind this, but we're going to read the first edition, so like we couldn't even read all this anyway. Fourth era. As the kingdom entered the fourth era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolé III, right. King who was often seen drinking. A sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well. Voices planted the seed. Right, so Desolé was overthrown by the Red Guard. Obsidian. Sharpen your thinking. Your thoughts are yours. Obsidian stores notes privately on your device so you can access them quickly, even offline. Oh, it's like a notes app. Links, graph. Visualize the relationship between your notes. Yeah, this is the detective work. Canvas, an infinite space to lay out your ideas. Yeah. Okay, that's really interesting. The thing is, like, that would take a lot of work. So it's just, do I want to scroll through our screenshots or do I want to put time into that? Oh, all I needed to do was click over here, then we could see this. Desolé was renowned as the king of something. No one, when he made the decision to move, people were overjoyed. Okay, yeah, we need the first edition. Era of ruin. After the passing of King Desolé III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. Redacted. On the very next day, the 6th of October. Remember, the 6th of October. The blank Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a something number of supporters due to the fact that Desolé IV shared something little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city streets, stained in red. Morning Bay. I don't think I screenshotted all this, did I? Screenshot anxiety. No. I mean, we're going to screenshot the other edition too, I guess, but just to be thorough. Hey, good night, Grouser. Thanks for hanging tonight, man. Have a good night. The pacification of Fen. Any other secrets in here? Morning Bay. Should I screenshot that? You never know. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance. The stamp that's in the entrance hall right now says Nuance on it. It's got a big blimp on it. Transportation. The first Morajai stamp had a ship on it. Sea travel. Maybe the stamps from the regions can give hints about the type of transportation. And Nuance had a blimp, so like air travel. Okay, however, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried one in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. We read about this. You tried it and it works for free. Oh, the Miro works for free. Oh, look at that. Sign up for free. Oh, cool. Nice find, Meggear. That's very nice. Maybe we'll go full detective mode. I like it a lot. The thing is, like, I have, like, how many screenshots do we have right now? Does it tell me? It's got to be over 100. It is like it's organized. The only way this is organized is time. Like when we found it, that's when I took the screenshot. So I am kind of able to remember, oh, like it's been a while since we've seen that. Or like, oh, we saw that recently. And that is helpful. But it's just, it is a lot. That's really cool software though. I'm having a thought about this. Remember in the archives, the secret drawer we opened? The royal family, the family of the original Orindia, they fled south, and we think maybe we are descended from there because our family tree is kind of cut off in the corner. We need to figure out more details on that, but like maybe that's why our mom and Herbert aren't so sympathetic to the Red Party, because they know that we are the OGs. Wait, once again, I don't remember if I screenshotted everything. Okay, we're good. The current era. Today, the realms inherited by the three, Fin Aries, Arch Aries, and Araja, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that spans across our realm serves as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. So maybe the three on the far east of the map, that's Fin Aries, Arch Aries, and Araja? Maybe. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. Redacted. Okay. A nice history lesson. A lot of that was redacted, but that was nice. We don't have enough gold. Oh, this is a dead end anyway. I was thinking we have enough gold to make a bookshop, maybe, and buy the last book, but it's a dead end. Yeah, we made the library and that forced a dead end, but we were excited to read. We need to make the library every day. I got so enamored with story time, I forgot our whole mission. We want green rooms. We want the clock tower to maybe find a sanctum key. And we want new rooms. Hopefully we can go north. We do have a reroll. It's locked, of course. Okay, we have to take a gem here and save a reroll. 2 steps is not the end of the world. Otherwise, we're dead-ended. Feels a little bad, but I think it's okay. Is there something on that basketball? There's some gold letters on that. Was there just a noise in here? Oh, here. What does it say? Oh, Hoople Sports. Okay. Not a clue. Interesting door. This is a unique door. Maybe not, but I don't recognize it. Okay, green rooms, fun things. Ah, the rumpus. Oh no, we need the dining room. Do we need the dining room? We need the rumpus. We have to rumpus. Alzada. Yes. Finally. It's been days since we've seen Alzada. Yes. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say. Why is my metal detector talking to me? Oh. Okay, lock in for story time. It's always that one coin. gonna make myself go away
Awakened
for
at the
immersion.
sound of a dropping coin.
Dropping coin.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard.
The courtyard.
I see an old man sitting in an even older chair.
Herbie.
A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzada.
I don't-
Until the
okay.
dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
I think we need to make a lot more rumpus rooms. I think we're past the hints that he's giving us. That might be a confidently incorrect statement, which I make very often. But it seemed like a lot of that was hinting at stuff that we already know. Like it seemed like he was hinting at the candlestick in the drawing room where the safe is. It showed us the tomb and we already went down there. Something weird about the courtyard. And it showed those statues in the foyer. And it showed the library. We were just in the library. He's telling us to study the history. Which guy was it in the foyer that he was just focused on? Does it really matter? It was this guy, Edwin Sinclair. He was the generation before Herbie. Oh, Thomas Sinclair. So Edwin's even older. Yeah, I mean, we know that we have a lot to learn in the library. We need to learn about the history for the sigils and maybe for other stuff too. At the beginning there, he was talking about children running in the courtyard. Something going on in the courtyard. We've made the courtyard like 40 times. Is there a safe in there? There's no way. Alzada. What did we take from that? I think we need to study the stories of everybody in the library. We need to read all the library books. It feels like the whole thing with him in the chair in the drawing room was pointing us to the drawing room safe. Why was he saying like the other lady in the picture in the attic was also in that chair? Is he trying to push us towards like this is a generation that leads back to the leaders of the original Arindia and Oris? Like we are of that bloodline? Because we kind of just maybe had that little inkling based on what we read. I don't know, it's starting to... The fog is starting to lift. See, the diary key is here. Weird, right? Okay, dark room. Well, do we dark room and just hope we don't get a dead end and we save our reroll? We ball. Oh, rank 8. What do we want today? Gold? The rook won't help us in this corner because it's a dark room. Armory? I don't know. I guess we take gold in the chapel. What's up, bro? We need a hydration. How's the cozy beach, Rote? Oh, is this darkroom music? don't recognize hearing this. Okay, we don't really care if this is a dead end, so let's just get something cool. Gym. Furnace, of course. We always make the furnace from the dark room. Now, if it's powered, what would happen? Maybe we never did power it, and I'm misremembering. Something cool. Literally the farthest from cool we could be. Something quite hot. I mean, if I make an aquarium right here, right now, it would power this. But we won't know if we're making an aquarium. Sleeping through, that's nice, Rote. Cozy beach time. Well, this is our last... Oh no, we can go to the foundation with our key card. So we can do whatever we want right here. We're not going to be sad if it's a dead end. Save our gym. Don't be a dead end though. Ooh, oh, but we have a key card. Huge. The closed exhibit. It feels like something should be happening here, you know? But there's nothing. We read this note. Pharaoh. The children of the Blackwater, when they were trying to steal the crown. Could we be missing something in here? Can I click on any of these? Let me click you. I don't know what I'm thinking this is gonna do. Okay. Well, let's just make some rooms. We finally met Alzara again. Alzara. Okay, the throne. We have to satisfy our curiosity. Because this is a dead end anyway, right? Is there a king on the throne? There's no king on the throne. Can I flush? Like, is there anything about the lavatory? Every other red room has a description. Why is this blank? A room one might go to great lengths to avoid showing guests despite them always probing for its location. Oh, I had the music up very loud from Alzara. I hope that I have not been hurting your ears. Feels like, I guess it just really is. Oh look, the S from the gallery. That script. Just in time. You woke up to see Alzada? Alzada. Nice. Well, I don't know. We're going to believe that the laboratory has nothing for us. Hopefully that's not wrong, because I'm not ever really going to want to make it again. Servants' quarters. We could run payroll and come back here. Yeah, I don't want to lose half my steps. We can only run payroll once a week. I don't know if we're in a new week. This would give us a couple keys. Oh, we could also redraw. There's something in the office about running payroll and then they put a check in the servants' quarters. But I think yesterday or the day before, it was like, come back next week. So we could figure this out. November 7th was day 1 on a Sunday. So 7, 14, 21, 28. So 23, 24, where we are right now, we're probably still in the same week as the last time we tried to run payroll, which means we won't be able to do that. Let's re-roll. Take us to the east. If we want to go east, we have to do the archives. Well, here we are. The king's throne. Oh, right. Yes, we finally checked the throne for the king. Unfortunately, there was no king. Was there a king in there? There was no king, right? Now I'm thinking, like, was there a king chess piece up somewhere? I think there was no king. Okay, our day continues, and now we're archived. Our last key, yikes. Our day might be ending soon. Dining room. Dinner is served. A lot of steps. Metal detector's going off. Is there... Oh, it was going off for the lunchbox. I got excited for a key. Okay, pizza. Anybody want some pizza? Oh, and we made a furnace. Like a wood-fired pizza. Right. 30 steps. Okay, step anxiety is gone, but we have no keys. I don't think we have the means to acquire any. Don't be locked. Okay. Clock tower. Our final gem? Yeah. We've been curious about the clock tower. Once again... Wait, what time do we think it is? 2:30. So that thing in the or the note about the sanctum keys said that there's a key among all the clocks. There's a key up high among all the clocks. Oh, maybe we need to be here at 2:30. Wait, this is stuck on 2:30. But it's 6. Wait, it's going backwards? Oh no, it's from the other side. Do I mean 1:30? I do mean 1:30. You're right. Good call. Oh, a lockpick kit. Oh, that's kind of huge when we have no keys. Southward is a swan. Eastward is a crow. Don't get it. So, north? Oh, what's this? North, south, west, east. Southward I see a swan, ashen like the sands of the shore. Is there a swan to the south? 2:30. Time to go to the dentist. 2:30. There's something in here. We think. The third is high up among all the clocks. It has to be here, right? Like, what other place could that be pointing to? Technically, there might be something else, but we're high up and we're amongst a bunch of clocks. So, puzzle time. Part of me wants to wait until it's 2:30. Something like this is frozen with the time. Wait, 1:30. 1:30. Part of me wants to wait until 1:30. And maybe when they're all synchronized at 1:30, something will happen here. Feels pretty bad though, because that's like 7 hours in game. That's 50 minutes. Yeah, it's gonna be a minute. I don't know why I think that. Because, like, why is that frozen? Like, we thought that the clock down there was maybe like a red herring. It's a clock tower, so it's going to have something. But the fact that that same time is frozen right there feels like something. And we have one in the north, south, east, and west, and we have this note talking about swans in the south, winds in the west, moon in the north, crow in the east. Dark of the day's coming forth. But see how forth? That should be F-O-R-T-H. Why is it forth? Oh, the moon in the north. There's a moon to the north. How about that? Winds in the west, westerly winds. There's something windy out there. A crow in the south. Mount Holly is the crow. Oh no, the swan is in the south. Oh, 'cause Holly on the crest. Ooh, on the crest of the Sinclair family, there's Holly and there's a swan. Mount Holly, swan. And a crow to the east. East is the crow. Is that just because there's a bunch of trees? So maybe there's a crow in the trees? Do we have anything we can do in the meantime? We could go down to the foundation via the entrance hall. We can come back up through the foundation and then make some more rooms. And then come back at 1:30. Surely something will happen. It's too much of a coincidence that the time on the clock down there is frozen here as well. So if right now it is 6:35, 7 hours, but we need to be here before the time. So call it 6.5 hours. Well, 6 hours from now would be 6 times 7.5, which is 45. Alexa, set a timer for 45 minutes.
45 minutes, starting now.
Okay. And let's go down and we'll make some rooms in the foundation. We have a lot of steps now too because of the dining room. Yeah. We can also get a bunch of gold in the tomb on our way because we made some dead ends, and then maybe we make a really nice shop in here. Oh, the first timer worked out amazingly. We got a sanctum key in the music room. It was huge. Clef told us there was multiple ways for that to work, but what we did was a way that worked. It's really nice. A lot of stress, and it paid off. This game is so good. If I have any way, man, we really have to walk around. We spread some gold, so maybe when we backtrack, we'll find some gold. It was nice, yeah. The music room. So we've gotten 3 out of 8. Oh, let's try to make a furnace up here. Sorry, a freezer. And we can see if the furnace will melt it. Anyway, we've had 3 of 8 sanctum keys. Little by little. We made another maze today. Oh, what power did I take? I took the bishop power. We're rich. Commissary. Yeah, we should make a bookshop. Oh, we can't make the bookshop. What shop do we want? Maybe the gift shop. There's a couple other permanent upgrades we did not get yet. We're also out of keys. A little scary. What's the fastest way home? Just like this? Metal detector? Yeah, we need a shop. We're going to be so rich. Surely both of the foundation rooms won't be locked. Wait. Ooh. Surely both foundation doors won't be locked. Surely. But yeah, Road, it's been a very productive night. And even when it's not productive, like when we didn't make all the classrooms, we still learned. We're always learning. If when we go back up in the clock tower at 1:30, nothing happens. Oh, there's dice here. Did I miss that before? I must have. If when we go back, nothing happens, we're gonna have to be thinking about that swan riddle. Maybe that doesn't relate. It has the symbol of Arindia on it. Maybe it's a clue to something else, not necessarily the Sanctum Key. Wait a second. What's this? What's the crest of the Epson family? Oh, the Epson family has a swan. St. Clair has the holly. Swan, holly, and a spade. The swan has two spades. Swan ashen like the sands of the shore. And a crow. So much mystery. This game is too cozy, yeah, it definitely is. Plus, you have my cozy voice drifting you off to sleep. Can I get where I want to get? I shouldn't have come this way. Wait. We need to put the water back in the reservoir so I can get around here. This is bad. I mean, I'm gonna have to do the puzzle again. Anyway, this game is very cozy, I agree. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to do this. Because I think we have to be able to go around. I want to get over to where the basement is so I can come up through the foundation. There's no water. I can't cross the reservoir. I don't know if this puzzle is going to let me get back over there when I can't go through this way. Because that was the whole thing, is I had to pull this back to be able to do that. Am I thinking about this wrong, guys? I think I'm not going to be able to get over to the basement side right now. 'Cause I have to be able to go around to solve this puzzle. But we need to make the pump room again and fill this back up because we're done down here. Rotate. We can rotate. I guess, yeah, I mean, it wouldn't hurt to play with it a little bit, I guess. We can rotate it over on the side that leads to the sanctum. We can see if we can make enough progress. I guess, yeah. We don't have to solve the whole puzzle. We just need to at least get there. So we did need this pathway to solve the whole puzzle. But solving the puzzle is what let us get here. Well, when I get here, there's nothing to rotate. It's our map. I think, there are steps up from the reservoir. But I can't go down into the reservoir from the other side. Don't think. I could try that. I think I can't. Can't do anything here. We just want to go right there. Oh, the music changed. Maybe I can go down on this side. Maybe you're right, Rote. I know there's a dock where the boat was. Simon's not going to be jumping down there. And we've got this filled up with water, I think, yeah. We just need to make the pump room one more time and fill the reservoir back up. To be able to do this more reliably. I just want to go over there. That's okay. I mean, we do have some time until it gets to be 1:30. Oh, no worries, Rote. No sorries. We're brainstorming. We could always do some puzzles. We could go to the clock tower and wait until it's 1:30 and we can do connections and have a little puzzle break and let the in-game timer reach 1:30. Man, we have so much gold though. It would have been so good to be a foundation today. We're really dead-ended. Man. Oh, but also... Oh, we have a problem. Do we? Yeah, when we get the sanctum key, we need the steps to make it out. Because we're going to lose that item. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, plus however many steps it'll take to get to the inner sanctum from the entrance hall. Which, do we know how many steps that is? We can go through the tomb or we can go through the precipice. I feel like the tomb kind of costs a lot of steps. But let's say it takes 10 steps. We'll need 26 steps. That's like being cautious. But as long as when we get to the clock tower, we have like 26 steps, we should be okay. Am I forgetting any other way for us to acquire steps? Dig up a turnip? Yeah. Minus 6 times 3 from gymnasium. Oh boy. You're right. Yeah, turnip would be good. But we need 28 steps. Gonna be close. That assumes that it takes 10 steps to get from the entrance hall to the inner sanctum, and that's just me guessing. And we're gonna have 31 steps. Oh, not 28, 30. Wait, we might, if my 10 thing is correct, we're gonna have 1 step to spare. I don't know if the 10 is correct though. I feel like that's an overestimate. I hope. And if that overestimate is right, if it's right that that is an overestimate, we'll be okay. It's gonna be close. Some of these days, isn't it wild how close it comes down to for something we didn't even think about? Okay, we have a timer loading. Not loading. We have a timer on the side over here. Let's make sure the timer's still going. Oh, Alexa, how much time is left on my timer?
You have 31 minutes left on your 45-minute timer.
Okay. So we'll let the game run and let's do some puzzles. Hopefully if I leave the game, it'll still be chugging along. Yeah, it looks like it's chugging. I can show you on my desktop. There's our game. The clock is moving. And we can still do puzzles and the clock keeps moving. Do we feel okay? What time is it in the game? Weird because it's backwards. It's 9. Yeah, we got time. Let's do some puzzles. This might be a complete waste of time, you know? But it's the only working theory we have right now. What's up, Coda? You came back to us being in the game, waiting for the clock tower to reach 1:30, because that's the time on the floor of the clock tower and on one of these clocks. So we're hoping when they all reach 1:30, something mechanically will happen. Like, see, there's this stuff on the wall there. There's that little box right there. Something's going on here. But we're out of rooms to make for the day. So we can't use that 30 minutes that we have left running around the house. So we're going to do puzzles. Sound good? Little puzzle time. You got it? You read me loud and clear? I'm going to feel really bad if it's 1:30 and nothing happens, but I don't know. I got a nice little hunch about it. Let's have a little puzzle time. A little Earthworm Jim. Little Earthworm Jim. Anybody know Earthworm Jim? Cabbage Patch Kids. Mushroom. The floss and the jerk and the shake. These are like dance moves. And the moonwalk. These are dance moves. No, it's not even one away. Banana split. Banana mud pie. Banana sundae, banana float. Maybe forget the banana. Maybe these are like things you get at a What do you call a place that sells ice cream delights? What do you call that? A creamery. Ice cream treats. Okay, close enough. A puddle. Usain Bolt? Bolt, startle, jump, jerk. Like surprise somebody and they jump. Makes some sense. Flinch. Mud pie. Do the robot. That's a dance move. These are dance moves. Earthworm, like you do the worm. You do the mushroom. What would that dance move be? Do the mushroom. Cabbage. Oh yeah, floss. The thing is like earthworm. Do we call the worm dance move the earthworm? I think we just call it the worm. Oh, you thought I was ending. Okay. Fear not. Cabbage Patch Kids. Robot Kids. Is Cabbage Patch a dance move? The Mushroom Kids. I guess we try this earthworm. Could that be a worm dance move? One away. Oh, it is a dance. Really? I believe you. I believe you. I'm just saying really because I haven't heard of that. No dance move, yes. The Cabbage Patch dance? Wow. I've heard of the Cabbage Patch Kids, right? Isn't that like a thing? The little dolls? Cabbage Patch dance. Oh, let's learn a dance. How to do the Cabbage Patch. 80s, early 90s. How to do the Cabbage Patch.
So, we're going to take you to the Cabbage Patch, not the dolls, but the dance. So,
Not
we
the
got
dolls.
Tech here. He is going to demonstrate the
What's
Cabbage
up, Tech?
Patch for us. Let's start with the arms.
Okay.
So, Tech moves his arms in the clockwise motion, whichever way is easiest for you, counterclockwise or clockwise, you choose. So, we're going to start.
Wait.
1,
It's hard when I'm sitting,
2, 3, 4. Just circular motions.
right?
5, 6, 7, 8.
Look how happy Tech is.
Counterclockwise. That's what I meant. Oops. So let's try that again. 6, 7,
Hold on.
8. 1,
We need
2,
to stand.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Those are the arms. The legs lean with the arms. So let's just do the body without the arms. So if you're going counterclockwise, like Tech, you're going to start.
I never raise our desk, so I
your
never
lean
know.
in the direction
how
where
tall
your
I
arms
need to
gonna
be.
start, which would be on the right
Now
side.
you can see how
So
tall I
let's
am.
try slowly with the lean. 6,
Okay.
7, just the lean. You go 1, 2,
Oh.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7 with a tiny.
Oh, he's got some
little step.
footwork.
2,
Oh,
3,
shit.
4, 5, 6. Let's add the arms. 1,
Oh.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yes,
That's
sir.
the Cabbage Patch. That's the Cabbage Patch. In
That's
the
the Cabbage
circle.
Patch.
In the
That's the Cabbage
circle. Let's get some music on. He's ready
Okay.
to party.
Look at Tech get it. Okay, ready? Oh, he's going slow. Wait. Oh, he's going fast. Oh, he's getting down. I'm out of breath. Blueprints really is. I mean, this is a blueprint right here. I'm out of breath.
Cabbage Patch, y'all.
The Cabbage Patch, y'all. Okay. We learned. We're learning so much. Yes, Lord, we're waiting for the clock tower to reach 1:30. So we just learned the Cabbage Patch dance because we just found out the Cabbage Patch is a dance move. I'm out of breath. Also, you've never seen my desk raised up. Look at the room from a new perspective. Whoa, feels weird up here. I'm also standing with my legs spread because I'm too tall, because now I'm out of the camera. He didn't know how tall Jack was. So now I'm standing, I'm standing with my legs to the side so you can see me. Well, the floss, we know the floss, right? The floss is the Fortnite deal. The moon, man, I always wanted to moonwalk, but I can't. The moonwalk is hard. There's some trick. I've tried to learn the moonwalk before. You have to like, I can't even show you my feet. It's really hard to do. You have to like put your heel up. Plus I'm on carpet. The robot, I've never been good at the robot, but I wish I could robot. You think there's a robot tutorial? Robot dance move tutorial. Some people are really good. Crazy with the Noti blueprints.
Because we're going to bend down. Boom.
Boom.
Right? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we're going to bend here at the waist. 7, 8. Okay? I use my abs and my lower back to...
It's too much. It's too advanced. It's too advanced for Jack. But I always wanted to robot. Middle of the night, Jack. We're going crazy. I'm restless. What do we think this is? Oh yeah, the earthworm. I was thinking that would be like the worm, you know, like when you're on the floor and you're like flopping around. Oh yeah, Simon would break bones trying to do the robot. Some of it's making you scream at your screen. I'm sorry. Oh, the Office safe code. Oh my God. I know. We did get it. We did get it. Oh, nice, Lord. That makes me so happy you're keeping up with our journey. Yeah. It's not the last time that you're going to scream at your screen, I fear. But we finally saw Count the Count. We finally realized his name was Gates. So we counted the small gates. Yeah, that was rough. It'll get worse. The thing is, like, we have some moments where we figure things out that make me very proud. But there's a lot of moments where we struggle way more than we maybe should. I don't know. It's ups and downs. I was looking at the pictures and the screenshot was right there. Yes, I know. Matt Gear said the same thing. I know my voice is going on me. I'm gonna stay hydrated. Oh, my water's so far away. What do we think this is? Things that are in the ground, things that are in the soil. Seen in the aftermath of a rainstorm. Will my desk really not go any higher? No. Some I make connections really quick, others I miss the mark so much, I know. It's all part of the journey. But yeah, we do struggle. And I know you guys are like, Jack, let's do a song. 1985, easy difficulty, let's lock in. Oh, do I know it right away? I have a guess. But now I take it back. Let's sit back down. You want to see this one more time? We're never up here. You can see the TV that's never on. I kind of like it up here. I feel like you can see more of me because normally when I'm seated, you just see Jack like this. But I don't like that I have to stand like this. You can tell how tall I am. Okay, let's go down. Let's go down. What song is this? It looks like I'm growing, then the camera going lower. Oh. Okay, right off the bat, do you guys know the song Party All the Time by Eddie Murphy and Rick James? The beginning of this sounds like that, but then it gets a little different. The drums sound like Party All the Time right there. But now, it's almost like Funky Town. Get some more. Oh, it's like, it's some girl singing this, right? Do you guys know it? Oh, I'm gonna be so mad when I see it. I can hear it. Oh no, what is that? I need to hear the vocals. You got it? It's not I Want to Dance with Somebody, is it? Give me the voice. Oh. Oh, what are they saying? Oh, this song's so good. A lot of more pop songs, yeah. You got it too, Coraline? How can I dance? Oh, what are they saying? Wait, I think it's a guy. I think I got stun locked on the girl. Wait. Is it Toto? Hold on, run it back, run it back. How can I know? How can I know? How can I something? It is a female. They're saying, how can I something? Let's get our clue. Oh, wait, how am I going to tell? How can I say? How can I tell? Shoot. Well, it's definitely how something. How deep is your love is not it. How will I know this is it? Wait, what song did I think it was for a second? I Want to Dance with Somebody. Is that Whitney Houston also? I need to make my brain not feel bad. Whitney Houston. Oh, is that Tina Turner? Wait, it is Whitney Houston. Okay. Can I get partial credit for guessing a different Whitney Houston song? It is. I just want like 20% credit. We still got there. You guys all knew that? Partial credit, a little partial. I haven't heard this song in so long. Wait, was that guy doing the Cabbage Patch? This guy doing the Cabbage Patch? Oh no, he's just spinning. I saw the arms and I was like, Cabbage Patch. Okay. We got it. Good job, guys. You guys all knew that one. 33.3% credit. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. How much time is left on our timer? Oh, just a couple hours. More puzzles. You think our Jeopardy works now? I think we just have to give up on Jeopardy. It's gone forever. Ooh, let's get hungry and get some food. I'm still out of breath from Cabbage Patch dancing. I know. I saw that movie The Bodyguard a long time ago with Whitney Houston. But I haven't heard much Whitney Houston in a long time. Shame, shame. Oh yeah, time guesser. Okay, yeah. Oh, time guesser kind of makes sense. You know what? Let's not get hungry right now, because this is going to make me hungry. Let's guess time, because we're waiting for the time, so let's guess the time. Well, here, what should we do? Because I don't know how much... Alexa, how much time is left on the timer? Alexa, how much time is left on the timer?
You have 13 minutes left on your 45-minute timer.
Okay, we have enough time for one more. Type a 1 if you want food guesser, type a 2 if you want time guesser. 80 degrees in Denver. You've never seen the film, but the song's in the musical. Oh, is there a musical? That's cool. I did not know this. It's been so long since I've seen the movie, I don't know if I would even like say it's good or bad. But I just remember it was like a big movie. Anybody have any preferences? Give me a 1 for food guesser. Give me a 2 for time guesser. 2, never seen time guesser. It is decided. And Lord says 2. And Matt Gear says 2. Let's go. Okay. There's a musical of just about everything. Some of them you just cry at the existence of without watching. Yeah. I haven't seen that many musicals in my day. I need to up my musical viewing. There's a Groundhog Day musical. That's strange. What's option 3, Coda? Just do dances? How was my Cabbage Patch on a scale of 1 to 10? I feel like I was a solid like 6 for a first time Cabbage Patcher. 3 is a 12-hour dance stream. 10 out of 10 Cabbage Patch, let's go. Why is it starting out in Antarctica? Is that a hint? Okay, so the idea of this game is we have to say where this is and when. So when, we're gonna go a long time ago. Where? This says Yugoslavia. Now it's a transport truck, so it could be a bordering country of Yugoslavia. Nazi? I mean, the fact that says, look, international transport, so it may not necessarily be Yugoslavia. Beograd. Maybe that's a red herring because it's a transport truck from there, but it's going to be somewhere around here. Oh, you can play along. Feel free. Feel free. I try to give it like my best shot, but I like to look at you guys too. Have fun. Now the real question is, Yugoslavia became what countries? Serbia, Croatia? I think this is a former Yugoslavia, like this area. Belgrade? I don't want to seem ignorant. I don't know this history that well. We're just going to plop it in Belgrade. Serbia. Oh, you're right. Beograd. This Bio right here. That might be Belgrade. Is that what you're thinking? I like it, which makes me feel good about this Belgrade. In terms of when this is, 40s, 50s. One time it was a black and white photo, but it was from the 80s. So the black and white doesn't mean it has to be pre-color. But look how old these bikes, like this really old motorcycle. I'm drawn to the 40s or 50s. Fashion-wise, what do we think? These sunglasses are given like more recent. Those are pretty old school sunglasses. You think 50s or 60s? Let's go 1958 in Belgrade. Give it to me. Oh, 61. Good call, Pinbill. We were 3 years away, but we were 200 miles away. Ooh, Slovenia. Yeah, I think Yugoslavia is actually multiple modern day countries. We were in Slovenia, then Yugoslavia. Tricky. I think this is pretty good though. That's a pretty good score. 8,000 out of 10,000. The typeface on the car. Ooh, that's pretty meta. Yeah, that does look kind of like that era. I'm thinking of like Fallout 3 or 4. It has some stuff like that. Okay. Mexico. No. Medicina, not Mexico. Universidad. So we're in a Spanish-speaking country. Plaza del Carmen. David Copperfield. Backstreet Boys. This is a hint for when this is. This is like 90s. The Backstreet Boys. Who's that a picture of on the wall there? Oh, these look like Argentinian colors. Kinda. That looks like the Argentinian flag. But there's some other flags in Central America that have a similar thing, like Guatemala, Honduras. Yugoslavia is Serbia and Montenegro, I see. Rivadia Avenida. UBA San Isidro. You think in Argentina based on the brands plus Spanish speaking. Makes sense. I mean, oh wow, there's a huge flag right here. The thing is though, isn't there something in the Argentinian flag? Isn't there a crest or something? I could be wrong. I might be thinking of Guatemala, Honduras, those other countries. Correct? There's a sun in the Argentinian flag. Oh, okay. Yeah, Honduras has some stars in the middle, right? Well, can I remember? It might be Guatemala? I don't think it's Guatemala. What is it? Nicaragua? Could be Nicaragua. Guatemala or Nicaragua? Nicaragua. Oh, I just realized that's Cal talking. What's up, Cal? Good to see you, man. Nicaragua has a pyramid. You think maybe this is not an actual flag of the country? Yeah. Maybe it's something else, but maybe that's still a hint. AG, Tad of Agre. Apuba, capital of something. No al recorte. A flag of the region. What do these guys look like? Could be anywhere. Central. Let's go kind of in the middle of this area. And let's go 1994. Backstreet Boys, 95, something like that. 4 years off, it was 99. Ooh, it was Argentina. Cal, you were right. It was in Tres San Miguel, Tres de Febrero. I went too early on the Backstreet Boys. A protest against the Argentinian government's $280 million education budget cut in Buenos Aires. Oh, I see. Buenos Aires, right. Okay. We learned. Plaza del Carmen. That was the first version of their flag pre-1818. Interesting. They were using an old school flag. I see. So getting locked on the sun was not the right way to think. Still, we learned. We learned. Yeah, no symbol on the flag threw me off too. Alexa, how much time is left on the timer?
You have 3 minutes and 50 seconds left on your 45-minute timer.
What time is it there? It's 12. Oh, it's 12:10. We have 1 hour, 30 minutes in game. Let's not miss it. 12:10. Which means we have like 10 minutes? Wait, what did Alexa say? Oh, my timer was just a guesstimate. Alexa, cancel timer.
45-minute timer canceled.
We should do like, how many minutes should I make the timer for? $45 in-game minutes. Oh wait, an hour and 15 in-game minutes. Alexa, set a timer for 8 minutes.
8 minutes, starting now.
We're locked in. But if this timer does nothing, I'm gonna lose my mind. That's okay, we're having fun. We don't care, we're having fun. We learned the Cabbage Patch dance. Look at this. This looks like a scene, like they're filming an action movie. What is happening? Why are there chairs in the air? There's some kind of riot, but there's a photographer ready to take the pictures. Did something happen to this car? We're throwing chairs at somebody because we're mad at him. Café Le Marie. That looks French, maybe? There's no big hints here. A movie poster. Old cars. This is like 40s now. Maybe. Any strong hints? I don't even know where to begin. The only thing I can think is France. Just because cafe and lay something. VW Bug and a Rolls. Riding is their national pastime. Oh wait, Volkswagen is German. Don't misidentify a German car in front of my gear. Okay, let's go France and let's go... Where do we think in France? I guess we just park it by Paris. Seems like a good bet. And then, I don't know, I'm thinking like 40s. The thing is, in the 40s, we got a world war going on. Do we really care enough to be throwing chairs at each other? I don't know how old these cars are. I don't know like my car history well enough. Le Marico on the cafe name. Important place in the coffee snob world. Really? Oh, but it's French, so it's not that place. I see. Unless it's not French. Maybe that's the hint. If you know about coffee, you know what that is. I'm just teasing, wrote. 1945. 1948. Maracau is Puerto Rico. Ley is French. 38 to 42. Let's park it right in 1940. Maybe it's in Puerto Rico. Ley is French. Well, the thing is, like, Haiti is French speaking. Around Puerto Rico in the Caribbean, there's some French stuff. Yeah, Spanish would be LES or L. I don't know. I mean, we could be totally wrong. Let's run it. 6 miles away, it was Paris, but we were 10 years off. Communist protesters throwing chairs towards the police riots against the publication of the memoirs of Nazi SS officer Otto Skorzeny in the French newspaper Le Figaro. Figaro. Okay, this is fine. I take this. That's a good score. Within 10 years in the city? Let's go. I like it. Wait, I know this. This is Daniel Ricciardo, a Formula One driver. I think this is in Monaco. I play Formula One with some family and friends. It's a fantasy game where you pick your drivers. Yeah, Bison, I think it's Monaco. I think you're right. The question is, where is Monaco? Is that Monaco? Monaco's somewhere around Italy. I don't know where it is. Bison knows his Formula One. When you win Monaco, it's like a big deal. And I think this is like a famous thing. Charles Leclerc jumped into the dock at Monaco when he won last year. Oh, did you see the new F1 movie? I have not seen it. Was it really good? Monaco's somewhere in here, right? Monaco. Where are you? Look west along the coast. West from Genoa. It's like a little island, right? Is that it? No. Down the coast. Is that it? It's really small. It's like this really small country. Monaco. You're hiding over there. Oh, it's actually by France. Very tricky. Monte Carlo. So where is this pool that he's jumping into? Formula One pit garage. There's a pool right there. Why don't we park it right there? Now the question is, when was this? Am I a real Formula One fan? Oh, maybe he's over here in the Japanese gardens, huh? But this is where the racetrack is, so we're going to put him over here. Okay. Yeah. It's when he was on Red Bull. So let's get nerdy with our Formula One knowledge. Was this before Max was there? It might be like 2018, 2017. Was Vettel there at the time? 2019, 2020. There's Horner. Is Max here? I feel like his teammate at the time was Vettel. He would accept 17 or 18. I feel like, yeah. Let's go 17. Oh, it was 18. And, oh, he was down by the dock, huh? Oh, maybe they're on a boat right now. Still, this is a good score. 99.40? That might be our best score ever. Used to love F1 as a kid, early the 90s, early 2000s, Schumacher, Hakkinen. My dad, when I was younger, my dad would always have it on. And Schumacher was his favorite. Mika Hakkinen, yeah. Good times. There's a, well, I can show you. There's a fantasy, F1 fantasy game. I guess I'm not logged in here, but I play this with some family and friends. You know, there's like fantasy football. You basically, like, you pick a team of drivers, and then based on how they do, you get points. So there's a race tomorrow, actually. You get bored after the first corner if there wasn't a crash. You pick your drivers, you pick some teams, and based on how they do, you get points, and you go against everybody else to try to get the most points. Alexa, stop timer. It's time. Anyway, there's our little F1 diversion. Okay, 15 minutes away. Oh, it's happening. Okay, let's bring the game audio back. Thank you, Meg Gear. Good looking out. That was a fun diversion. We did some puzzles. We learned some dance moves. The skill involved in F1, the way the sport is developed from a competitive team ownership standpoint, keeps you away. That's interesting. I'm not knowledgeable enough to have a stance on that either way. But I know you're smart, and I know that's valid. It's all about money. Right, like there's one wait, it's about to happen. There's one governing body, and like they decide the rules, and the teams with more money have advantages. It's not a perfectly even playing field. Yeah, that is a nice break. Now we have a refreshed mind. I like this idea. When you were younger, no one stood a chance against Schumacher. Yeah, he was just dominant. And he like worked really hard. I think he worked harder than everybody else. Here it is, 1:30. Please, something. Oh no, do I need to do something? Shit. Wait. It'd be spoilery because I waited this long. Was there something I should have done? I took too long to get here. Ah. I'm 12 hours after the original 1:30. That makes sense. Okay. That is a little spoilery, but I think it's important that you did say that. Otherwise, I never would have tried that again. And you're only telling because I waited till the correct time. I allow it. No hard feelings. Actually, that makes me feel better. This is my civilized people use 24-hour clocks. Cal's on that military time. The thing is, I respect the military time, but what I always end up doing is I just do math to find out what time I think it is. Like my brain isn't programmed. Like if you say it's 1800, I'm like, wait, 12 plus 6? Oh, it's 6 p.m. Is that what it's like when people are like translating between languages? Like I don't associate 1800 with 1800 in the day. I associate it with backtracking to 6 p.m. My brain is polluted by the 12-hour clock. You were joking when you said nothing would happen. You thought I was doing it correctly. Oh man. No, that's okay. You think I would never try it again if you hadn't said anything? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's good. I think it's good you said that. I was so excited. Feels bad. But now, okay. Yeah, that is very true. If you guys didn't say that, I never would have tried that again. So we just had such a long day. I needed to come here at the first 1:30. It's already happened. Like the 4-digit safe code. Yeah, that's true. Go do other stuff and come back. Oh. It's not the first time it's 1:30. It's the other 1:30. I see. That's why Cal's talking about the 24-hour clock. Well, we could either start a day or set another crazy timer and come back 12 in-game hours from now. $90 minutes. Yeah, it's probably not worth waiting that long. This one clock doesn't move, but these other clocks do move. You've never known someone to wait for it? Well, now you've met us. It might not work on the next one. Yeah, that might be true too. That would be heartbreaking if we waited 90 minutes. I kind of panicked because we were talking about Formula 1 and stuff. I wasn't fully locked in. So then I was like, wait, did I need to be clicking on something? Did I need to be in a certain spot? I had a little freak out, but it didn't matter. This is going to open or something. What's going to happen? I don't know. Let's call it a day. We're pumping up our stats for long days. And the stream is not ending because we're going to do another day. If you were taking the dog out, methodical way I've been playing, I probably would never make it to the first 1:30 without the hint. Yeah, I think so. I think you guys did the right thing. Make it a 20-hour day. Just go for the record for longest day. No new rooms today. That's okay. We had a fun day. And we learned. No failures. Only learning. Okay, I gotta take a bathroom break. But we're not gonna end. We're gonna do another day. And what time is it in game? It's 8. So we have like... Oh, my brain is dead for math. Hold on a second. 5 times 7, 35. We have about 40 minutes till 1:30. Something like that. Yeah, we need the stretch. Thank you, Rote. 45 minutes-ish. Alexa, set a timer for 40 minutes.
40 minutes, starting now.
So when that timer goes off, if we haven't made a clock tower yet, we rush to make a clock tower. That's the plan. 7.5, yeah, that's what people have been saying. Okay, let me put on Daily Dose. We still have more pet videos. Let me run to the bathroom real quick. And I will be right back. Thank you for your patience. I'm realizing something. I paused the game, which means our timer is whack. Alexa, cancel timer.
40-minute timer canceled.
Oh. Yeah, pausing it does stop the clock. It's almost 9, so 4 hours. Our timer might have been bad. 4 times 7 is 28. Alexa, set a timer for 30 minutes.
30 minutes, starting now.
Okay. Wait, am I being dumb? I think that's right? Sounds good. We'll figure it out. We just got to make sure we make a clock tower. Let's see what kind of... Oh, I have a key today. Oh, because we made the clock tower. I have a key. You don't think pausing stops it? That would make sense because like now it's almost 9. Is it moving? Oh, you're right. It is moving. No, you're right, Corlin. For whatever reason, when I was paused there, I didn't catch that it was still moving. It just goes so slow. Is it moving? It is moving. Okay. Okay, so I'm overthinking literally everything. That's okay. New timer. I think it's still fine. It'll be close enough. Maybe we have another classroom day. No. We had a really fun Hovel day. We are kind of Hovel enjoyers now. It really helps to have a study to make this work. I don't know, the Hovel's kind of fun. I kind of like it. I guess once we have a bad Hovel day, I'll stop liking it. But since we have such a high allowance, when we get things like a kitchen and we pump up our steps, and then we use gyms with the study, it's like, I don't know, it's good synergies. Synergistic. Okay. I guess we can make a clock tower whenever it shows up. We don't have to wait until the timer goes off. But we gotta go there at 1:30. Let's do a hallway and get a key. Observatory or bacon and eggs. We need steps today. Our star number is 24 and it will be 25. Is that correct? Yeah, because we got 24. So we would get the Twins, the Slice, the Southern Cross, Farmer's Apple, and Clavis. I don't remember what the Twins is. Southern Cross is 4 doors. We don't want that for clock tower, but the apple would help with our steps. But I don't know if an apple would help more than just give me 10 steps right now, you know? You need a coffee, but you don't want to go make one. Twins is 2 chests in the entrance hall, okay. Oh, this also would cost steps. Let's take some steps now. We can always make an observatory later. There are different pronunciations for Hovel. Oh. Wait, I'm saying Hovel. What would the British, would it be Hovel? Oval. And Oval. Manifest the strength to make a coffee. I'm sending you the energy. Receive the energy and go make a coffee. Security. Gems. This costs steps. We're saving steps. Do we want this for any reason? It's the difference is how the O is pronounced. Oval. Shovel. We need a shovel. We got a car key so we can make a garage. That would be the British pronunciation of garage, right? Garage. See? Going to the chapel and we're going to get married. I'm going to do it for the doorsteps. For the footsteps. My brain is dying. That Cabbage Patch dance kind of winded me. Hovel. You say hovel. I see. Very slightly different. Okay. Hovel. I like that better. Hovel sounds too like... Huh? Kitchen. Oh no, but library. Okay, here's the thing. Kitchen will help us with our steps for the hovel. Hovel. Hovel? Wait. O. What's a short O? Ah? Like, give me a word that's an example. Ooh. Hoovel. Bedroom. That's a long... Wait, a long O is just O. Short O is like hovel. Oven. Hovel. Dog. Hovel. Okay, so instead of hovel, it's hovel. I see. Oh yeah, let's do a little click on Google. Hovel pronunciation.
Hovel.
Hovel, okay, so that's how I'm saying it. But maybe you should tell me the British.
Hovel.
Hovel, okay, so
Hovel.
hovel, hovel,
Hovel.
hovel,
Hovel.
hovel, hovel, and hovel, hovel. I'm still kind of saying the long O. Hovel. Sounds weird. I guess those aren't always perfect. Shovel without the S. Oh, shovel, hovel, hovel. Hovel or hovel? Okay. This is going to help us today with our steps for the hovel. Did I say it right? Hovel? But we need future knowledge too. So we take the library. And, we have to check out a book. I think we just instantly do the first edition. We read this one, it was redacted. We need the first edition. Any treats? No treats. We would like a kitchen though. A kitchen would be nice. Can we go west? The trophy room, 8 gems. Ooh, wow, that's 15 steps. If we had a study, that would be worth it for 8 gems. Wow, but the Chamber of Mirrors is kind of wild, right? I don't even remember how this works. Would we even be able to get around when we only have one doorway? Wow, we're gonna have to use a big chunk of steps here. But if we make a study, this is worth it. Look at all of our gems. Cheetah. Making any progress on our trophies? Not really. Oh, we made the tomb, but I didn't look for the curse mode chest in the tomb. I should have checked that out. Remember we bought that in the gift shop? Next time we're in the tomb, we need to look for the cursed chest. I didn't see that anywhere. I didn't look closely enough. Okay. Hovel. There's our kitchen. Yeah, let's take it. It's not the tomb. Yeah, I need to go back and look at the description. Ooh, I don't think I screenshotted the description. I thought that the gift shop said it would be in the tomb. But I might be misremembering. And I don't think I screenshotted the description. I'm pretty sure I did not, yeah. Maybe I just like assumed it would be in the tomb. It said it would be somewhere. I might have to go look at the VOD. We'll have to pull up the VOD. Catacombs? Club sandwich, bananas. We need steps today. We might as well buy these while we're here. Do I take 5 steps for the chapel? 5 gold for 5 steps? Feel like we can do better. Maybe we can come back here after we have more red rooms. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that's okay, Lord. That's not really a spoiler because we saw it. I'm just misremembering it. Yeah, I think that's okay. In fact, I think that's helpful and kind and nice. Oh, I love a puzzle. But I think there's some benefits to the observatory today. Let's do it. 25. However, we need to not click on the Southern Cross, because that's going to be 4-door rooms, and we want to make sure we get our clock tower. So let's be careful with our clicks. There's the Southern Cross. So a pair of chests, little key. What's this? I'm afraid to click on this. Oh, that's the slice down here. Okay, 3 steps. And apples are delicious, which is nice on a hovel day. And we're not going to click on the cross. A permanent addition to the shrine. None would dare open it. That's right, it is shrine. Thank you, Lord. Somehow my brain... I don't know what I did there, because the shrine is also an outer room. The thing is, now that I read you saying that, I remember that's what it said. But somehow I just decided today that I thought that the outer room it applied to was the tomb, which also kind of makes sense, you know, the cursed coffin. But yeah, thank you. The caps was the game, not you, okay? You were not yelling at me. You weren't like, it's the shrine, Jack. Get it together. I get it, I get it. Dead end. A dead end to start the day. Well, Mechanarium will definitely be a dead end. This would be pointless. Maybe we get some cool items. Shovel. Yes. I feel uneasy without a reroll here, but should be fine. We need a sledgehammer. I mean, I could use my keys on those chests, but it's just so much better to have a sledgehammer. 1 coin, okay. Alright. Clock tower. I mean, if it's a clock tower dead end, that could be okay. But otherwise, please no dead ends. Gems, commissary. Man. Tough call. We have 13 gems. Let's get a commissary. I went for the pawn downstairs. I did, yes. Eventually, I think we'll change that. I just chose it because I wanted to try everything else out. But, yeah. Do you have a favorite? We could come back here and get 30 gold if we get up tall. If we get up high. If we get up tall. Okay, sledgehammer, running shoes, that's 16. Let's do it. Running shoes on a hovel day. And then we have a lot of gems. So I think we hold off. But if we come back here, we can get 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Something like that. No, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. You do have a favorite, but for reasons I don't know or haven't worked out yet. Okay, that's fair. I think the king sounds cool to be able to make all one color, or more likely to make one color. The queen, oh, the armory and the knight is nice. We use the armory to light some candles. There might be more candles to light somewhere. The rook in the corners. I don't know, you're right. There's probably still more. There's more that we need to know, and there's more experimenting for us to do. Drawing room, great hall, spare green room. Let's do a drawing room, I guess. I mean, great hall's not horrible, but I don't want to waste all my keys. Spare green room. I don't know. We lit the candles in the chapel and found the piggy bank. We lit the candles outside in that room that gave us a floor plan. Maybe it was the tunnel. We lit the candles in the tomb. Oh, I see, yeah. The chess puzzle. Yeah, there might still be more candles for us to light, which is why I kind of like keeping the pawn in case we want to get the knight and get the armory. But I don't know if we always want to have the armory for all time. We need to keep our eyes out for those candles. I don't know what to choose here. We could spend 2 keys and go north and south. Actually, we don't know which Great Hall door would take us to that door, so that's a little dangerous. We go west or we go north? We'll save the steps. I don't know. Any dig spots? No dig spots. Nothing very nice in here. Okay, planetarium would be a dead end. Should we take a lab and run an experiment? We could also log in remotely and do fun things. I'm overthinking. I'm in overthinking mode. Can't help it. Let's run an experiment. For each bedroom after your second, add a chest. Gain 3 gold for each red room. Gain a key for every 2 hallways. Oh, each time you eat an apple is nice with our observatory thing, but that means we have to find apples. And it's not a classroom day. Hallway from a hallway. Maybe we do bedrooms because this is a hovel situation. And we might want to be making those. Get a chest. Get gold. Gain a key for every 2 hallways. We have 1 hallway. We have 1 red room. Bedrooms and gold. The thing is, a chest will give us more than 3 gold. But we also might have more red rooms in the future. I'm overthinking. Bedrooms equals chest. Do we want to log in somewhere else? We could log into the office and spread gold. We could log into security and lower the keycard doors. I don't have a strong inclination either way, so I don't want to do anything yet. Okay. We're at 1 door, no dead ends. Weight room. Oh no. Well, the mechanarium would have 2 doors, so technically it's not going to be a dead end. It's going to be dangerous if it sends us west. Because we made the laboratory. I think that's better than a weight room on a hovel day. But we're playing with fire here with only one door. Oh, it went straight north. That's okay. We need a cloister. It's locked. Oh, Rumpus. Let's see Alzara again. It's taking us far north, which is bad. It's going to be a key card. We're going to get a key card door and get stuck. Because we're going too far north. Let's check out Alzada. 2 Alzaras in one day. We're spoiled. As it was foretold. Yeah, weight room would have been bad. Go to the lab and turn the keycard doors down. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to put myself away for immersion.
It was foretold. I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzada.
Alzada.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Faintly in the mist, I see a figure. A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone.
Who's that?
You will find yourself one day wandering these paths,
Lee?
walking in the footsteps of the past, wandering and waiting, searching for a shadow that will never be cast, longing for the day to end, the hours to pass.
12:15?
You have heard here.
What is that all
has been
about?
foreseen by the great
Alzada. Where is that?
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
I don't think I okay, like, I was screenshotting some of that. I'm sure you could hear the boing, boing, boing. And it kind of panned off to the right. Yeah, there was more stuff over here, but I didn't screenshot it. But it was like panning over that way. I don't recognize this at all. It looks like the outside of the house, right? The station. Is this like a station, like a train station? One of those keys said something about a station. Statue cratered in a courtyard of sentinel stone. I want to go here. Is this a hint? How are we going to find this? Train station? Yeah, it does seem kind of like a station, doesn't it? And that thing in the Sanctum Keys said something about the thing about the Sanctum Keys. The 6 is in a station left by one of your own. How are we going to get to there? We've gone to the west path. We've looked to the east. Like, from outside, it doesn't seem like there's any other way to get to something like that. I don't know. To be determined. No dead ends? I think we just passageway. Oh, I should have turned down security card doors before I did this. Maybe we should do that right now. Maybe there's a future room that's a train station. It just seems like there's so much area and space. Like, how would one room lead to all that outdoor area? Like, the secret garden was kind of cool. That made it outdoorsy, but that was like a whole courtyard. Oh, hey, thanks for lurking, Ithacans. Yeah, get some rest. Thanks for hanging. Good vibes. Hope you get some good sleep. Fun streams tonight. We learned dance moves. We waited 45 minutes for nothing, but we will do it again and we will be victorious. Yeah, 46 is the tutorial for sure. That was like, yeah. There's so much more. I get it, I get it. Yeah, the questions just keep piling up. We're getting some answers as we go, but our rate of question gathering is higher than our rate of answer gathering. Thought that was a gem. Now, am I going to regret not doing the keycard doors before this? We look left. We look right. No keycard doors. Okay. We could save this for possible ladyship chambers. Let's go east and south. It always seems like there's nothing going on here. Maybe when it's powered, I should see if I can click on any of these things. Like, is there more here than meets the eye? Maybe not. Door's locked. Yikes. Sleep well, Ithacans. I think the den is nice here. We need a kitchen. And we need a clock tower. It's time for a clock tower. What time is it? Oh no. It's 12:15. We have an hour in game. Oh shoot, we need clock tower. It's time to speed run. Oh no. What's the clock tower rarity? All along the clock tower. Oh, it's a found floor plan. No, it's a studio edition. Unusual, yikes. We need solarium, we need clock tower. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Dining room is big on a hovel day. I like these rooms. We need a dining room today, though. Should I pump up to rank 8? We need a clock tower. We need a clock tower. It's time to hurry. You've done everything now. Some things you never did yourself, but worked out how to do them and watched others do them on streams. RNGesus was annoying. Yeah, the RNG is... Yeah. You live and die by the RNG. Toy Story's good. It's a lot of steps. Kennel's good with a shovel as well, though. Hello, buddies. Hello, buddy. Okay, wait, we don't have time. We have to find a clock tower. A brick. Ooh. I think we forsake going south for the opportunity to go north. Now we have 26 stars. What does it mean? I guess we could look at the constellations. Oh, it only... Oh, there's other no other notable ones. So it's time to learn the constellations. No Draxus the Dead, no Southern Cross. That's a diamond. Oh, that's a key. We have double apples? Oh my gosh, we need apples for the hovel run. Okay, clock tower, please come to us. Dude, this is nice on this day, but it's a dead end. Decisions. I'm foregoing our bedroom experiment. I should have taken that. Nursery probably, but I wanted to get inside the foundation. Warrior. Yeah, I think that we do this. It's a dead end. I think it's worth. And I have to go in and make sure there's not a shovel. Maybe a bad call. Let's pump up to rank 8 and then we come have dinner. And then we'll carry on. We kind of want to go east to Foundation. Yikes. Okay. Pool? Pool is okay. Please no keycard door to the north. Huge. Maybe we do the pump room and put the reservoir back up. Of course it's locked. I didn't change the rarity. Oh, you're right, for the clock tower, you're right. Yeah, I was like, there's probably no reason. Alexa, stop. We have to make a clock tower now. Oh no.
I'm not quite sure how to help
Alexa,
you with that.
Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop. We have to make a clock tower right now. Shit. Aquarium. Maybe we can make a pump room off of that. Clock tower. Shit. We have to hurry, we have to hurry, we have to hurry. There's a gym.
I love gold.
Can't do that. Oh no. 30 in-game minutes. We have 3.5 minutes, 4 minutes. Give me dinner. Oh, and we have an aquarium that's huge, 30 steps. We need apples. Where do we want to go for the clock tower? We go west. Shoot. Wait. Doing a powered room is maybe not the way. 9 steps for 8 items. What a bad gamble. We don't have time, we don't have time. Clock tower, clock tower, clock tower. Oh, Solarium to give us the clock tower. Hurry, Jack, hurry, Jack, hurry, Jack, hurry, Jack. We have time to go get the items up there. There might be dice rolls that we need. Gimme, gimme. The item animations take too long. Gimme the things, gimme the things, gimme the things. Huge, 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 huge. Was that 8 items? Nope, now it is. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We did the solarium. Oh. Oh my gosh, I'm lost. We have like no time. Oh, keycard. Clock tower. Oh no. Pump room, but it's not powered. Everything else is a dead end. I have no rerolls. Oh no. Oh, it's a keycard. Passageway. I know the metal detector was going off, but I have no time. We might be out of time now. Shoot. What time is it? What time is it? What time is it? 15 minutes. Oh. Clock tower. Imagine. No rerolls. Clock tower. Shit. We keep going. We keep going. We keep going. We'll come back. We'll come back. We'll come back. Oh. Clock tower. Please. Clock tower. Oh my god. Hallway. Come on. 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 We have no time for metal detector. Clock tower. Gymnasium. Secret passage. Ooh. Secret passage, and we pick blue and it'll give us a clock tower. Oh, there is no blue. Oh, I lost. I failed. Shit. Everything else is... Oh, we could go north from security, but it's a key card and a key card. No. I can't... There's no way to get just a normal room, is there? No loss, new day. You're right. Yeah, why... It's not like we have to do the clock tower right now. We just wanted to. Look at all these rooms we made going crazy. I guess we want a bedroom. Where are we most likely to maybe get a key card? You think bedroom? For steps? Maybe for a key card? That was stressful. +1 key for each bedroom in the house. Oh, wait a second. Oh, I haven't made the office. Did I make an office? No, I didn't. Oh, you were thinking bedroom for the ladyship's chambers? Yeah, that's true. I don't have the key. I guess we take 10 steps so we can do things while we're here. The day's not over. I think we can go back to some of those rooms. You would cry if you now found a clock tower. This metal detector. Is it bugging? Are you bugging on me? Oh, of course not. Man. Okay, let's do a parlor puzzle. A box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. Must be false. A box next to this box is true. That's also false. Which means this is true. Which means here's our gems. Please. Not that it matters. Check the chest in the entrance. Oh yeah, there could be a key card in there. Is that a thing? There was a metal detector in the pump room. I didn't really look around that closely. We did pick up the items here. Imagine there's a key card in the entrance hall chests. 28 steps. Dangerous. Check for items in security. That's a great idea. I can also go to the kitchen and buy the tomato soup. That's only 5 steps. Let's go to security and see what we're missing. Those steps are becoming a problem. If it says 1 key card, I'm gonna freak out. Okay, 5 trunks and a gem and a key, okay. The gem and the key might have been happening when I was sprinting around, not looking closely. Oh, there's the gem. So the key is probably when the metal detector was going off in the pump room. Oh, I thought the metal yeah. Where do you... Oh, there it is. Okay, so we've gotten all the things and we have 5 chests. Yeah, but I have a sledgehammer. Is there a chance that there's a key card in those chests? Can that spawn there? Ten steps with aquarium. There is a chance. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, the aquarium counts as a bedroom, doesn't it? Oh, and a red room. I see. If I go to the kitchen. Okay. To the kitchen. Yeah, I always forget that the aquarium is all those room colors. It's so smart. Fastest way to the kitchen is passageway down south. And And then we go around and we get rich. Yeah, we're pushing it on steps here. Oh no. Can't be doing that, Jack. You cannot be going the wrong way on a hovel day. Okay. Maybe, we have a lot of gems. Here's our bishop power. That's nice. We're very rich. Okay, let's check our chests. Silver key, okay. It said 5 trunks. Am I missing trunks elsewhere? There's no way. We're gonna run out of steps though. Is there any way to fix our step problem? That's unbelievable. You guys called it. There might still be hope. Well, there's no longer hope for the clock tower, I guess. But we could still do more fun things today. Kitchen fixes. So we have water here. Why? From the pump room? Does this do anything? No, we're gonna eat the soup. I'm distracted by the pump room kitchen water. Let's eat our tomato soup. 19 steps. Should I leave that running? And the next time we come in the kitchen, something will have changed? I don't know. What are you thinking, Coraline? In that drafting book, it mentioned that the kitchen can get water. So, like, why? Oh, leaving it on? Oh, you noticed something not related to anything? I don't believe you. I think it's related to something. I think we did this before, actually. After I put water here, but then my conscience wouldn't let me leave the room. Like, it made me feel bad. So we left the room with it off. Oh, the cat food bowl. Aww. Where's the kitty? Maybe if we leave the water on, the cat will come. Oh, you're right. Wasn't there more food and stuff in here before? Was there? I feel like there was. I feel like I've seen a bowl somewhere with a bunch of food in it. I want to know why it matters that we can put water in the kitchen, and why does the drafting studio even mention that? Seems pointless. Would the game really want us to leave the faucet on? It makes me feel bad. Okay, can we get up there and use our key card? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 16 or 16, 17. We can make like 1 or 2 more rooms. Oh, refill the watering can. That's so smart. That's got to be it. I'm going to leave it off. Well, I don't know if that's got to be it, but I like that. And then you can use the watering can more and more. I like that idea a lot. Good sleuthing. We're going to go with that as our theory. I thought it said 5 chests in the entrance hall. Maybe there's some other trunks that I've missed elsewhere in my mad scramble for the clock tower. I can't believe there was a key card in there. If only we had more steps to do more fun things. I mean, we have some gold. Maybe we make a nice shop. I don't know. Maybe we find a way to get some steps. We have our running shoes here as well. Steps. Okay. Go here and then we'll work our way around. We don't have to go in here if we don't like it. Conference room might have been nice, but it's not nice anymore. Sleep chat initiate, okay. Sleep good, Rote. Thanks for hanging tonight. Enjoy the beach. Happy vacation. Good to see you as always. Sleep good. Oh, there's 2 chests in the pool. You're right, Pinbell. Of course, there's 2 chests in the pool. Could try to get conservatory in the corner. I like how we're thinking. Give it to us. It's locked. Lockpick kit. It worked. Conservatory. Wait, is there any reason to do something else? We don't have any vault keys. Feels bad. Vault key would have been nice. Because we know there's a we think there's a sanctum key in there. Bedroom helps with the experiment, but we're over that. This is the way. Oh, that cost 3 steps. Oh, I panicked. Thank God we had 7 steps. We won't be able to fill this out, but that's okay. Unless we get a turnip, imagine. Damn. Oh, but the doggy's procced. Okay, what are we adjusting? Ooh. The aquarium. I feel like we jacked that up. Greenhouse. It's standard. I like the greenhouse because we like green rooms. It would let us get an antechamber thing more. We don't really make this very often, but we have water going here, so it'll give us gems. It counts as a drafting room. It allows us to make more green rooms. I kind of like it. I don't know. Aquarium, we're definitely making commonplace. Because it's 3 doors. It provides power. It counts as everything. That's a big pull, I feel like. The observatory, I feel like, we did something where we added another observatory to our pool. We end up making this every day. I don't think I'm going to adjust the rarity because it's always in our pool because there's 2 of them. We always get it. If anything, I could make it less common, but it is still nice for some rewards. I think we go common, and leave it. Any strong feelings that are different than that, I'm happy to hear them. And I will listen with an open mind and probably even change my mind because I trust you guys. But any strong feelings? Chillo, it's a base. Is this where his vision was? So many questions. 2 steps. Oh. I got excited for a split second. That's so mean. Now they give it to us. This game laughs at us sometimes. For a second, I got so excited. I was like, there's our clock tower. And I was like, oh yeah, it's already past 1:30. This game, man. Oh, this is why you said you would call it a day. I see. Because then you would get the clock tower and be mad. Well, it'll give us a key tomorrow. on our next day. So that's something. It's our only tomorrow room, but oh, it requires steps. Oh man. The greenhouse is the watering can. Well, you know, that's the only place we've found the watering can. Is it available elsewhere? I don't know, but yeah. Oh, I see. So that's another reason why it's good to have the greenhouse commonplace. I like how we're thinking, Flower. It's the weekend. We've done puzzles. We could do another day. It can be in a few places. You found it in the attic. I see. You've seen it in a few places, but greenhouse is more frequent. I see. Well, we don't have the steps to make these things. Oh, the running shoes. Oh my God, the running shoes. I was ready to call it a day, but the running shoes are going to let us make one more room. Wow, and maybe there's some fruit in here, and we can make 2 more rooms. The veranda. Oh, the workshop. Oh, and we have so many items. We won't be able to keep them, but we could experiment. Yeah. I walked past the watering can today. Oh no. Well, I can't go back now. Let's be mad scientists. Maybe there's some fruit in here. Why is my metal detector? Oh, the broken lever for the greenhouse. Was it in the spare green room? I always miss the watering can. It's like, I don't know. Does it blend in well? Or I guess I'm not used to seeing it enough, but I always seem to miss it. Because last time someone was like, Jack, watering can. Maybe in the spare green room. Yeah, I did find it in the greenhouse. That is the only place I've found it. So it's a fair conclusion to draw, Flower. I picked up the gem right next to it. Oh my gosh, yeah. I have blinders for the watering can for some reason. And that would have helped me understand if we could use it in the kitchen. Okay, what kind of fun stuff can we make? Does the keycard combine with anything? That's a negative. The lockpick kit combines with the metal detector, but we didn't ever use that. The shovel. We made the shovel metal detector. That's the only thing we've made. Ooh, shovel broken lever. That seems like something we should do for science to see what the heck that is. Oh, plus something else? Excuse me? Oh, we can't make whatever it wants us to make. Plus something else. I haven't seen a 3-item combo before. Sledgehammer. Broken lever. Interesting. So the broken lever can combine with 3 things. Magnifying glass. Ooh, magnifying glass metal detector. Burning glass. Whoa, maybe we should do that to see what that is. We can burn dig holes. Running shoes. Metal detector. We did it with the shovel. Metal detector lockpick. Oh yeah, okay. That's the thing we were gonna do, but we never did. Coupon book. Coupon book? Coupon book probably does not. And then the lever. We'll go with the sledge and the shovel, but it needs something else. Let's do the magnifying glass with the metal detector and see what the heck this is. Oh, that'd be cool if it could light candles. I like that idea. We have a little lighter. Maybe it needs a battery. A rather crude burning glass can light candles and ignite fuses. Fuses. Does it need a battery? It looks like there's no battery. And one time we got a battery and it said we could combine it with other items. Are there any fuses in here? We don't have any steps to try this out. Damn. Oh, you got confused because you thought we already made it. Yes, we did it with the item from the armory, yes. But this is good to know. This means that we don't have to have the knight necessarily, because the knight gives the armory. We just need a magnifying glass and a metal detector. Is that what this was? Yeah. Seems like it should work. I don't know. I feel like this is like missing a battery because these wires are exposed. So now I'm overthinking that battery item. But maybe it just works. Okay, one more room. Special key, no silver key. What do we want to make? Of course it gives us the clock tower again. So we have to make a bedroom because we don't have steps. Maybe there's an apple. The game giveth and the game taketh, but now the game giveth. We have double apple rewards from the observatories. 8 steps. A new lease on life. Do we want to go use our little candle lighter somewhere? Foundation. We made it all the way to the foundation and I wasn't even trying. Man, imagine we had a sanctum key. We could go to the sanctum and have fun. It can light fuses. What has fuses? Well, now we really are full of dead ends. So these 8 steps don't really do anything for us. Are there any candles that we want to light somewhere? We could dig in here and maybe get a turnip. Little coin. Turnip. We're so back. If only we had a sanctum key. We could go down there. Let's go look for some candles to light. Or fuses. Have we seen fuses? Like a fuse box in the utility closet? No. Can light fuses. Maybe in the dark room it could do something. Maybe here we can like bust in here. Maybe there's an item where I can topple these guys over. They won't be watching and the ropes will drop. Candles and fuses. Candles and fuses. We said there was a watering can and the green room's a little far. Maybe the den has candles? Everything is full of water except for the reservoir. Can I fill the reservoir back up right now? Yeah, we could. Because we wanted to do that, right? To give us better maneuverability. Well, we wanted to leave one open. Oh, look, there's one water here. So we can put all the water from the fountain in there. And then put that one in there. Can I go from that tank to the reservoir? I think so. Oh, I think this might work. This is not a failure at all. And this way in the future, we can go around downstairs with the boat. So, reservoir. What door does the mechanarium open? The west side. I think the west side. Wait, I didn't even look if the conference room would have let us get in there. But we did do that switch. I don't think we opened the moon door today, though. Oh, and I was down there. I should have opened the moon door while I was down there. Did I? Yeah, I don't think I did. Oh no. Why do you ask, Coraline? What are you thinking? What you thinking? One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We gotta do this 3 times. Is this worth it? I feel like when we were down there, we decided we needed that boat to be able to get over to where the foundation, or to where the basement reaches the foundation. Sometimes. Like, we don't have to do it that way, but I don't think there's any downside to this. Oh no. Jack, you gotta lock in. We're not locked in. Would be for fun because you don't think I've got enough steps or have anything I need from it, but notice as I went through conference room, I hadn't flipped the Great Hall lever. Ah. Yeah, that's true. I mean, room 46 is fun. This is true. I think we did flip the mech one, but I think that we did not flip the moon door. We went down there, but I'm pretty sure I didn't go all the way back. We could still go check just for funsies. Just for funsies. Okay, wait a second. Okay. Now, we're going to take the one from this tank. And the reservoir should be at the level that we like. And now we can use the boat. So whenever we want to go down to the foundation from underneath. Oh, but we will need a key card. What was the other reason that we wanted to do that? There's some other reason why we wanted to be able to go around. And I don't remember. But on any day when we have a key card, we're able to do this now. Yeah, we do need to Great Hall. Okay, so this is fine. And if we ever want to change this, we can come back down here. But there's no benefit to having the reservoir drained anymore anyway, I think. You think that was the reason, Megir? Okay. Thank you. My brain is going. So thank you. So now on future days when we have the key card, we can do... Even if we reach dead ends, we can come up through the foundation. There it is. Yeah, we didn't do it. Oh, did I not do the mechanarium? Oh, we didn't get a mechanarium door today. That was yesterday. But it might be fun to call it a day in the antechamber. Oh, maybe something cool will happen. Oh no, I went the wrong way. Don't run out of steps, Jack. Drain the fountain? I want the reservoir to be where we can use the boat to give us maneuverability. Basement key. Yeah, maybe having the fountain drained would be a faster way to go down there. That's not a bad point. Well, I've run out of steps today. But that's a good point. I just forgot. I was like, oh, we don't need the fountain drained anymore because we already have access. But that's a lot less steps to just go down that way, isn't it? Instead of going all the way out through the precipice. But that would mean taking water away. Oh no, I should have just drained the fountain. Wait, can I get there? I think you're right. I was thinking we were going to have to decide. Oh no. Okay, wait, we are okay. No. Yeah, you were right, Pinbell. We need to do that next time. Because those tanks are empty and I can just drain the fountain out, and that's a much faster way to get down there. Let's make a note. The shoes did not come through. Isn't it crazy how sometimes it comes down to like one step like that? It's not that much faster. I'm just thinking steps wise. I guess it's only a step or two. But like in instances like this, like that step would have helped us. I don't hate the idea. Oopsies. Pump room, drain fountain. It's not, I agree, Meggear, it's not life or death. I can do it another day, but options is good. Yeah, I agree. I concur. Meggear, you want another day? No new rooms today. What a crazy day this was. We were on a mad dash for the clock tower. We made a garden hunting lodge with the kennel and the trophy room. That's a new one. Hunting lodge. Ooh. Oh, don't go away, Jack. See, I am orange. Sometimes my camera goes orange. We're going to pick up the water bottle and it's not going to be orange. Did it change? I feel like it changed. Do I have some kind of color correction going on? I didn't think I did. This music is so nice. Here's the thing, if I do another day, our average day is 2 hours. That's our average day. And sometimes we push 3 or 4. And I don't want to rush through a day, you know? Last Saturday was 90 minutes longer. Was it really? Oh, you're right. How did we do that? I am kind of dying and my brain is kind of dying. But you're right, we have gone longer. But also, I feel like this was a lovely stream. It was perfectly long. Our VODs are long enough already. It's already hard enough for our friends to keep up. Because we have these crazy long streams. I'll tell you what, we can finish our time guesser really quick. How about that? We'll speed run it. San Francisco or London? Those look like the London double-decker buses. Is that a crazy thing? And we are in 1939. 4 years away in London. Huge. We're locked in. Zebra crossing. Okay. Final score? 39,000 out of 50,000. All right. That one that was in Argentina really messed us up. I should have listened to Cal. Cal was on it. Okay, guys. Man. Okay, I'm going to work on my spreadsheet and organize everything. I was taking some Alzara screenshots, but I'm going to need to screenshot the first Alzara vision. Because we need to screenshot all those Alzaras. I'm going to screenshot here. How can I show you what I'm changing here? Let me show you what I'm doing. I want to screenshot first vision from that day's stream. And then there's also screenshot more of second vision. I need to figure out where that place is. I think we've never seen that place before. Anyway, thanks for everything, guys. That was a lot of fun tonight. I always have fun with you guys. Tonight was a lot of fun. Overthinking, mystery solving. What's better? Listen, take care. Remember kindness and empathy. Take care of yourself, and then you can take care of the people around you. Those are the things you to do, and then things will be good. I can't speak anymore. I'm so dead. I'm off to sleep. I'm going to hibernate. Good night, Cozy Crew. One time, the Bandle song was I'm Like a Bird by Nelly Furtado. And then we found this cozy little song, so enjoy. Sleep good, guys. Appreciate you guys so much. Gratitude. Good night. I'll see you in a couple days. Peace.
My love is rare, though my love is true. I'm like a bird, I'll only fly away. I don't know where my soul is, I don't know where my home is. And baby, all I need for you to know is I'm like a bird, I'll only fly away. I don't know where my soul is, I don't know where my home is. And I need for you to know. Your faith in me brings me to tears, even after all these years. And it pains me so much to tell that you don't know me that well. And though my love is rare, and though my love is true, I'm like a bird, I'll only fly away. I don't know where my soul is, I don't know where my home is. And baby, all I need for you to know is I'm like a bird, I'll only fly away. I don't know where my soul is, I don't know where my home is. And I need for you to know. It's not that I wanna say goodbye, it's just that every time you try to tell me that you love me, each and every single day I know I'm gonna have to eventually give you away, yeah. And though my love is rare, and though my love is true, yeah. Hey, I'm just scared that we may fall through, yeah. I'm like a bird, I'll only fly away. I don't know where my soul is, I don't know where my home is. And baby, all I need for you to know is I'm like a bird, I'll only fly away. I don't know where my soul is, I don't know where my home is. And I need for you to know I'm like a bird, I'll only fly away.